Alhamdulillah. Alhamdulillah Rabbil Alameen wa salatu wa salamu ala nabiyyina Muhammadin wa ala alihi wa ashabihi wa azwajihi ajma'in. Amma ba'd fa a'udhu billahi minash shaitanir rajim. Bismillahir rahmanir rahim. Rabbi shrah li sadri wa yassir li amri wahlul 'uqdatam min lisani yafqahu qawli. Rabbi zidni ilman ajma'in inshallah. May Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala increase in all of us knowledge. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. Brothers and sisters, we'll go to the exercise number 6. And what is the page in your book? 146. Inshallah. Ta'amalil amsilata libab af'al. وعين فيها الماضي والمضارع والأمر واسم الفاعل واسم المفعول والمصدر واسم مكاني والزماني. Brothers and sisters, so we were doing exercise number 11. Are you with me? The beautiful verse from the Qur'an. Very meaningful, brother. قال تعالى إنما يأمر مساجد الله من آمن بالله واليوم الآخر وأقام الصلاة وآتى الزكاة ولم يخشى إلا الله. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? This is Surah Tawbah, verse number 18, brother. There is a verb here. It is a 3-letter verb. Fi'l thulasi. Ya'muru. What is the Mahdi? Amara. What is the Mahdi? Amara. Amara, Bab, Nasara, Ya'muru. What is the meaning of this, brothers and sisters? The meaning of this is to build, to raise, to erect, to set up, to construct. Okay. There's a second meaning, is to provide and furnish it. After you build it, you got to furnish it. You provide all the amenities. Also, it has the meaning of when you build masjid, you got to teach Qur'an there, teach religion there. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? And we pray there. Okay? So let us take the first meaning. To build, to construct, to provide, furnish. Okay. Innama. Now, innama, I have been waiting for a long time to show you innama. Inshallah, we will learn innama also. But I'm not going to concentrate on it now. It's coming later on. Right here, we only say only. But only is a very simple translation of innama. It has got much more than only. It has got much more than only. Ya'muru. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Fi'lun mudari'un marfu'un bi damma. What is masajida? Maf'ulun bihi. What is Allahi? Mudaf ilayhi. Masajida maf'ulun bihi wa huwa mudaf and mudaf ilayhi. Where is the file? Where is the file? Look at it. Read the sentence. Man is your file. What is man? Ismu mawsula. What is man? Ismu mawsula. That is your file. Are you with me? Ismu mawsula. Mabniun ala sukun fi mahalli rafa'in fa'il. Are you with me? That is your file. Those will build Allah's masajid and furnish it. Who are those? Amana billahi. Amana billahi, brothers and sisters. So, is amana, what kind of verb is that? Form 4. This is what we are interested in. in tracing the verbs in any form from form 4. So amana is fi'l ma'adi. Billahi. Jar majur. Okay. Wa yawm al-akhiri. Mawtufun ala Allah. Okay. Waw harfu atfin. Akama. Salata. Again form 4. And they believe in Allah. They are the one who will build and construct Allah's masajid, and they will furnish it, maintain it, look after it. Who are those people? They are the ones who believe in Allah and Yawm al-Akhirah. And they establish Salah. But even if they are close to masjid, they'll come and establish the Salah in masjid. If they are away from masjid, they'll establish the Salah anywhere they want. If they are in the desert, they'll establish there. If they are in the forest, they'll establish Salah in the forest. Wherever they are, they will establish their Salah. Wa'ata. This is powerful. Ata, zakat. Ata, form 4. That's why I have written these here. Atas, zakata. So zakata is your mafulun bihi, and salata is your mafulun bihi. Okay, and akama and ata, these are both form 4, fa'il mustatir. Okay, takdiruhu huwa, and it goes to man. Wa lam yaksha. No, lam yaksha, but lam is harfu nafyin wa jazmin wa qalbin. Lam yaksha, and he does not fear anybody except Allah. These are the people, they will only look after the masjid, construct them, maintain them, provide everything that's needed for the comfort of the musallins, inshallah. Where is the file? Man is the file. And then amana billahi. Okay, so what will be amana billahi? Silatul mawsul. MashaAllah. What will be amana billahi? Silatul mawsul. And then waw came, and another sentence starts. So that is also mawtufun ala silatul mawsul. What did I say? Mawtufun ala silatul mawsul. And again waw came, mawtufun ala silatul mawsul. And again waw came, lam yaksha. That sentence is mawtufun ala silatul mawsul. You got the idea? Inshallah. Very good. Now there is a beautiful dua, brothers and sisters. We say it every day. Ya Rabbana. Ya is not there. I just deliberately said it. We say Rabbana. Rabba. We made it mansub because Ya is there. It's mazuf. Rabbana. Okay. Na is mudaf ilayhi. Okay. Atina. No, what is this Atina? It's Ammar. What is it? Ammar. Okay. Yu'ti. Brother Hassan, what shall we do, brother? How many chops? 2 chops. Both sides. And then we bring our Hamza. Now we brought our Hamza because there is a fatah there. This Hamza will change to its original position, and that will be like this. Are you with me? And then this will change into So this is your Amr. Fi'lu Amrin mabniun ala hadfi harfi illa. MashaAllah. Okay. So where is the file? Mustatir. Takdirhu anta. Who's the anta? Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala. Brother, I said anta. Anta has to be in front of you. Anta has to be in front of you. So Allah is listening to us. He sees us. We don't see Him, but He sees us. He's in front of us. Okay? Now, what is na? Mafulun bihi number 1. Ata, yuti will have 2 mafulun bihis. So, na is mafulun bihi 1. How will I describe it? Damirun muttasilun mabniun ala sukun fi mahalli nasbin mafulun bihi. Now when I say, I'm sure you are comfortable with it. Fid dunya jar majrur. Okay? Hasanatan. Mafulun bihi number 2. Wa fil akhirati, brothers and sisters, hasanatan. Okay? So this is mawtufun ala, hasanatan, the other one. Okay? Waqina, and this is what? Harfu atf. What is ki? Fi'l amr. Waka, yaki. Are you comfortable? Shall I again demonstrate for you? Waka. But I don't mind demonstrating, but it should cost you something. Either it should cost you samosas or it should cost you biryani. Waka yaki. Are you with me? Brother Hassan, how many chops? 2 chops. Now, do I need Hamza of Amr? I don't need. So, what is my fi'l Amr? Can you imagine, brother? Only one word is Amr. This is the beauty of Arabic, brothers. And where is the file? I want you to think over it. Where is the file? Mustatir. Taqdiruhu? Anta. But the Anta is only one who's in front of us. You got to think about this. Anta means one who is in front of you. So we got to feel that way in our heart, that Allah is always with us. Always, always with us. Okay? So, ki is Amr, fi'lu Amrin, mabniun ala hadfi harfi illa. And again, this also will have 2 mafulun bihi. So what is the first mafulun bihi? Na. Okay, very good. And then where is the second? Azaba. Only azaba. Sister Manas, wa huwa mudaf and mudaf ilayh. Got the idea? Alhamdulillah. You got it there. Now, let us do the last one. Okay. So, in this ayah, the verb which was of our interest was ati, fi'lu amrin. Fi'lu amrin from form 4. Okay. Now, number 13, ana min al-yabani, mubtada, jar majrur khabar, ana mubtada, walakinnani. So what is ya mutakallim doing there with lakinnani? Ismu lakinna. Where is khabar lakinna? The jumla comes after that, jumla failure. Okay? Ukimu, what is ukimu? No. Mudariya. Akama, yukimu, 5 in your pocket. Yukimu, tukimu, ukimu, nukimu. Okay, fine. What is the meaning of ukimu? I stay or live. Okay. Al-ana fil Almania. I live now in Almania. I am from Japan. But right now, I stay in or live in Germany. Germany. Okay. So that was our verb. Ukimu is fi'l mudariya. Very good. Marfu. Nas'alu Allah. Nas'alullah. Nas'alu, what is the meaning of sa'ala? Yas'alu, to ask a question. But when you use it for Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala, it means dua. But it means dua. We pray to Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala. Nas'alullah. We pray to Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala. Ay yaj'ala, that He makes al-jannata Mukamana. Mukamana. Ja'ala yaj'alu, we are going to learn very soon, it also has two maf'ulun bihis. All these things are coming. Very interesting things are coming. And brothers and sisters, I have told you many times, I will repeat so that you do understand that Book 3 has got so many new rules, easy rules. They are very easy and interesting rules, but there are too many. So what will happen? We tend to forget. So what shall we do? We got to revise it. As often as possible. Even if when you finish the course, you will always revise Book 3. And revise key of Book 3, because it will be a quick reference. And then you will always be up to date in your knowledge of the Arabic, and it will make the understanding of Qur'an, inshallah, very, very easy and interesting. So you got to revise all the time. Fine, brothers and sisters. Jannata, maf'ulun bihi number 1. And mukamana, mukama, maf'ulun bihi number 2, mudaf, mudaf. What is mukama, Sister Hafza? It is ism maf'ul. It is ism maf'ul. What is ism fa'il? Mukimu. Mukimu is your ism fa'il, and ism maf'ul is mukama. Are you with me? Now, mukama is ism maf'ul. Correct. But here it is ismu makan. What is it? It's a place. Are you with me? You will call this ismu makan. It is built on the wazan of ism maf'ul. Got the idea? Alhamdulillah. So we finished this exercise, brothers and sisters. Now I have written another beautiful verse, because some of you have always asked me that you want to know more Qur'an. Sister Abi, this is a very beautiful verse. I was so touched by this, brothers and sisters. When Allah sends His rahmat, it is not necessary in the terms of dollars. Are you with me, brother? It is in the terms of our understanding, the insight. Because if Allah gives us insight, we will always find peace and sakina in our heart. Even with little bit of money, we will be happy. Remember, we can reflect. Allah lets us go to sleep with belly full. It never lets us go to sleep hungry. Most of us, except in the third world countries. And those circumstances are man-made circumstances. Allah did not do it like that. People have created those circumstances. Because the rich is very rich and the poor is very poor. May Allah, inshallah, have mercy on those, and those who are rich can share with others. Okay. Now, here we are, brothers and sisters. Yuti. What is yuti? It is not majhul. Yuti. Ata yuti. Mudariya. See here. Ata yuti. So it is yuti. Fi'lun mudariun marfoon bi dammatil mukaddara. Where is the file? Where is the file? No, you are tempted to say man because there was man in the other. But brother, every time you see man is not file. Here, again we have to remember. Sister Maimuna, we got to remember that ata yuti will have two maf'ulun bihi. So keep that in mind. Okay? Same is ata yuti. Remember. Okay? The meaning of ata yuti, let me write down. Here, same meaning. Meaning is same. In this case, the fa'il is mustatir. Taqdiruhu huwa. Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala. Huh? Okay, then I need two maf'ulun bihi. Where is the first maf'ulun bihi? Hikmata. Huh? Allah gives, blesses hikmata. Where is the number two maf'ulun bihi? Man. He blesses hikmah to whom he wishes. Are you with me? To whom he wishes. So this is your maf'ulun bihi number one, maf'ulun bihi number two. Maybe I should write it down on top. Maf'ulun bihi number one, and this is maf'ulun bihi number two. What is yasha'u? Fi'l mudari'a. Marfun bi damma. Sha'a yasha'u. Sha'a yasha'u. Okay? Asha ya'ishu. Sha'a yasha'u. Where is the fa'il of yasha'u? Mustatir. Taqdiru huwa. Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala. So what is this jumla doing here? Yasha'u silatul mawsul. Brother? Because man is ismu mawsula. So this is your silatul mawsul. Okay. Now starts. What does the start now, brother? I think it is, maybe it is wa, not fa. Please pardon me if I sometimes make some spelling mistake. But man, okay. Waman. Okay, what is man now, brothers and sisters? Waman. Ismu shart. Jazimun. Tajzimu. Fi'alaini. Now watch for those two fi'als. Okay? Man yu'ta. Now what is yu'ta? Majhul. Brother? Ata yuti. Utiya yu'ta. Utiya yu'ta. Make yu'ta majzoom. So what will be the pronunciation? Yu'ta. Majzoom. From my yuta. Okay. Where is the na'if file of yuta? Mustatir. Taqdiruhu huwa. Yadullu ala man. Now, you know, ata yuti had two maf'ulun bihi. One maf'ulun bihi became na'if file. Where is the second maf'ulun bihi? Because it will stay as a maf'ulun bihi. Hikmata. What is the translation of this? Man yuta hikmata. Who was given. And whosoever is given. Because man will make the translation in the present tense. And whosoever is given. What is given? Hikmah. Are you with me? And whosoever is given hikmah, brothers and sisters, fakim. And we know why fakim. Fa is al-fa'u, waqiyatun. Waqiyatun means occurring. Fi jawab al-shart. Now the jawab al-shart will commence. Fine. And what is qad? Harfu tahqiq. Harfu tahqiq. And it will always be followed by Madi. It will be followed by Madi. Waqad utiya. What is utiya? Majhul. But Madi. Madi majhul. Madi majhul. Where is the naib file of utiya? Brother, instead of naib file, if I slip and say file, and if you don't catch me, then I will assume you are all sleeping. So you got to catch me if I err. If I slip, you must catch me. So utiya is fi'lun madin majhul. Lil majhul. Okay? And where is the naib file? Mustatir. Taqdiru huwa. Then again goes to the man. Okay, utiya. Then khairan, mafulun bihi. Kasiran. No, not here. Here it will be not. Khairan kasiran. Whosoever is given hikmah, tahqiq, certainly he has been given kasir khair, brother. Great, too much abundance of goodness. He has been given kasir. What is that? Khairan kasiran. He has been given utiya khairan kasiran. Abundance of goodness. Are you with me? Got the idea? And then what will you say? Al-jumlatul fi'liyatu fi mahalli jazmin jawabu shart. Got the idea? Now comes wow. Now this is not wow atf. It's another wow, because in Arabic, when you start a new sentence, you start with wow. Okay? So this is not wow atf. Okay? New sentence starting. Ma, this is what is ma? Harfu nafi. This is harfu nafi. What is this? Yadhakkaru. Ma yadhakkaru. Okay? Now this is something, it will definitely confuse you unless somebody shows you. That is why, for learning Arabic, we need a teacher who can show us those small things. The teacher will save your time and it will boost your understanding. So, brothers and sisters, the verb is zakkara. What is the verb? That is the form 2. Make it into form 5. Tazakkara. What is it? Tazakkara. Okay, let's do it, brother? If you wish, you can copy this, because this will help you a lot. Tazakkara. And nobody remembers this, or nobody bears in mind. Nobody bears in mind. Tazakkara is to bear in mind or to remember, or to realize. Okay. Tazakkara. What will be the mudariya? Ya ta zak ya ta zakkaru. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Are you with me? Yes. Now what happens here, in this particular verb, okay, it changes like this, brother. Yeah. What happened? Ta change into another za. Are you with me? Now we have 2 fathas. We can't have 2 fathas. So what happens? This fatha changes into sukun. Okay, brothers and sisters? You cannot pronounce this with ease. So remember mudaf, whenever there were 2 letters coming together, we had to give one letter a sukun so that we can make an idgham. Okay? Here we are, brothers and sisters. Now you change this. What happens now? Yazakkar. Are you with me? What happened now? I'm writing here finally, brother. It changed into Yazakkaru. Are you with me? So what is Yazakkaru? It is nothing but what is it? Yatazakkaru. Yazakkaru. But yatazakkaru change into yazakkaru. So, but this is Qur'an. We got to remember the rules and remember how things undergo small changes. Meaning is same. None bears in mind this, the hikmah of this ayah, nobody bears in mind except ulul albab. Ulul albab. Remember ulu. Are you with me? This is most important, brothers and sisters. Remember ulu. And what will be the this is marfu. What is it? Marfu. What will be the mansub and majroor form of ulu? Uli. Ulil amr. Ulil amr. Remember? There is a verse in the Qur'an. Ya ayyuhallazina amanu atiullah wa atiur rasul wa ulil amr. What is ulil? It's a jama. It's not a singular. Now, this is something to be understood. Ulu means zavu. What does it mean? Ulu means zavu. Do you know zavu? What is this? Zu, za, and then zi. This is singular. Marfu, mansu, majrur. Now we make it zavu. Are you with me? Are you with me? Zavu. Okay. And then what will be the this is plural. And what will be the mansub and majrur? It will be zavi. Are you with me? Now, brothers and sisters, what is zavu? Its equivalent verb, having same meaning is ulu. What is it? Ulu. Are you with me? Ulu. Okay. Zavu has a singular. Zavu has a singular. And what is that singular? Zu. Zavu is a plural. It has a singular. What is that singular? Zu. Now, ulu is a plural. What is the singular? There is no singular. Ulu only comes in plural. There is no singular. Are you with me? We must remember that. Ulu, uli. How will you make this mansub, brother? Okay. I write down. I don't have much space. Uli. Are you with me? Uli. And again uli here. That is why you say atiullah wa atiu rasul wa ulil amr. Ulil amra. That is the word it is coming. And it is plural. It has no singular. This has to be remembered. So, what is the equivalent of ulu? Zavu. Okay. Zavu has a singular, zu. But ulu does not have a singular. You got to remember this, inshallah. So, what is the meaning of this, brother? وَمَا يَذَّكَّرُ. And none bears this in mind except the one who has got insight. Who has got insight? Except the one who are endowed with insight, who are gifted with insight, who are blessed with insight by Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala. Are you with me, brothers and sisters?
What is the singular of albab?
Ulil albab. Ulul albab or ulil albab. Okay. Any case, albab will be mudaf ilayh. Whether ulu is marfu or mansub or majrur. Ulul albabi or ulil albabi. Okay. So, the point I wanted to describe is that it has come here ulu. So remember, it has no singular. And ulu is same thing as zavu. Are you with me? Inshallah. You will remember this, brothers and sisters. Ulu means possessor. Possessor of insight. Possessors of insight. Allah has gifted them with insight. How do you find this verse, brothers and sisters? Isn't it beautiful? Yuti hikmah. Allah gives wisdom to whom He wishes. And the one who is given hikmah, truly he has been given khair kasir, abundance of goodness. And none can understand it or realize it or feel it or bear it in mind except those whom Allah has given hikmah. Who has been given insight. Insight. Alhamdulillah. So inshallah you'll remember this. But again, brother, this is Qur'an and see shartiya, jumla shartiya. But in a very beautiful way. And the thing that I like this very much, this ayah, because it gives us the various form of ata yuti. Gives us extra practice to remember ata yuti. Now, during this weekend, you will make an effort to conjugate ata and yuti, and you will also conjugate utiya and yuta. Just for the fun of it, brother. Ata, let's conjugate. Look at this and keep this in your mind and use your mind to conjugate. Ata, here, ata, ata, this one, ata, ataya, atau, atat, atata, and then ataina. Then it's easy. Okay, yuti, yuti, yuti. There's a hamza there. Yuti, yutiyani, yutuna. Tuti, tutiyani, yutina. Inshallah, you'll be able to do it. Okay, now try try ourselves with majhul. So this is utiya. Ready? You got to remember. I always tell you, don't forget to forget. And that is nasiya. To forget. Utiya. Utiya, utu, utu, remember? And then utiyat, utiyata, utina, fine. And then yuta, yutayani, yutawna, yutawna, tuta, tutayani, yutayna. But then if you use your mind, you will never make a mistake. And it is fun. It is fun. Now, you should write it, inshallah. Make an effort to write it. These two verbs, ata and ata, madi, mudariya, madi majhul, mudariya majhul. Make an effort, inshallah. Okay, brothers and sisters. The next one. What is the next exercise? Number 7. Istakhrij min ad-darsi afal, bab afala, wa mushtaqatiya, derivatives. Everything that is associated with bab afala, everything that is associated with bab afala, you will take out from the dars. And you know what? We've already done it. When we were studying the dars, we did try to underline it, highlight it. Okay. Now comes another beautiful exercise, brothers and sisters. Yansibu ata mafulaini. The verb ata will give nasab to two mafulaini. Fine, brothers and sisters. Ataitu hamidan kitaban. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Ataitu hamidan kitaban. Where is the verb? Atai. Atai only. With sukun. Mabniun ala sukun. Fi'lun madin mabniun ala sukun. Where is the file? Tu. That is your file. And hamidan mafulun bihi number 1. And kitaban mafulun bihi number 2. Inshallah. Look at this sentence. Man ataka al-kitaba. Man ataka al-kitaba. Where are the two mafulun bihis? Ka and kitab. Atanihi al-mudiru. Al-mudiru is your file. So where is the fi'al? Ata. Okay. And then nunu vikaya. Ya mutakallam, number 1 mafulun bihi, and another mafulun bihi is he. We did this yesterday, so we will pass this on quickly, inshallah. تعمل المثال ثم أجب عن الأسئلة الآتية على غرارها. Answer the question according to the pattern or example. وَعَيِّن, and specify mafulaini, the two mafulun bihi. You got to answer, and you will use the noun in the bracket as a file. What will you use it as? File. Okay. Man ataka al-kitaba. What is your answer? Atanihi abi. So what is abi? File. Where is the file? Abu. Wa huwa mudaf, and ya mutakallim mudaf ilayhi. So you know where two mafulun bihis are. Now this is the pattern. We got to do it like this, according to this pattern. Man atakas sa'ata. Translation: who gave you the watch? No, here is the file at the end. Atani ha. Atani ha. Because as-sa'ata will change into ha. Atani ha. Khali. And the file is khalu. Brother, shall I write it down? Or you will be able to do it? Inshallah, you will be able to do it. If you have any difficulty, you can always refer to the Halwa Tamarim. Man ataka hazal kalama. Where are two mafulun bihi? Ka and haza. And what is al kalama? Badal. Okay, this is something tricky. Who is the file? Ummi. How will you answer, brother? This is your. And who is the file? Ummi. Muannas. So let's try to conjugate. Ata, ataya, and then atau, atau. Remember? Atau. And now muannas. Atat. 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 Where is the verb? Ata. And what is this? Tautanisi. And then what will I say? Nunu vikaya. And then mafulun bihi number 1. What will be the mafulun bihi number 2? It's kalam. He. Now let us bring the file. Are you with me? How many words are there? 2. So where is our file? Ummu. Wa huwa mudaf, ya mutakallim, mudaf ilayhi. Got the idea? So this is Sumayya. Atat. And then ni, he, to mafulun bihi. And then the file came. Okay, next one, brothers and sisters. Watch this. Man atakumul kutubah. Translation. Who gave you the books? You all. Now, brothers and sisters, that is why I'm asking you to conjugate ata. Madi mudari. Majhul, ma'lum, both. What will you say now? Ata. Atana. Atana. And then kutub will become ha. What will it become? Ha. And then al-mudir will be our file. Maybe I should write down quickly. Ata. And then na and ha. Where is the verb? This is your mafulun bihi, number 1. And this is your number 2. Got the idea, brothers and sisters? These are both mafulun bihi. Okay, brothers and sisters? Next question. Man ata kit daftara. Translation. You are asking a sister. Who gave you the notebook? So, anta is going to be far. How will you say? Ataita, mashallah. May Allah bless you, Sister Hafsa. Sister Hafsa is whispering answers to me. And most of her time her answers are correct. And she whispers, so that only I can hear it. You don't hear. Ataita. What is it? Ataita. Anta became ta. Ataita. Ataita nihi. Let me write it down. This is your verb. Atai. And then this is your file. And then nunu vikaya. And then mafulun bihi number 1. And then mafulun bihi number 2. Got the idea? One word. It is one word. Okay, brothers and sisters. Fi'al. File. What is this? Nunu vikayati. And this is mafulun bihi number 1. And what is this? Mafulun bihi number 2. Got the idea, brothers and sisters? Sister Rahima? Nusrat? Does it make sense? Sister Maimuna? Sister Maria? Aisha? Everybody? Nasreen? Madinah? Sister Gulshan, inshallah? You got it? Sister Naima? Fatima? Inshallah? Brother, if you have difficulty, then other sisters will inshallah help you. You can ask me also later on in the break or after the class. Otherwise, you have friends in the class, ask them inshallah. Sister Sumayya, you got it? Sister Manas, inshallah. Brothers, I'm only asking sisters. I'm not forgetting you. Brother Muhammad, did you get it? Yes. Inshallah. Brother Hassan? Brother Samad? Brother Hyder Ali? Inshallah. Brother Farooq? Ta is your file, brother. Ta is your file. Okay, let's conjugate this quickly. Jaldi. Ata, ataya, atau, atat, atata, ataina, ataita, ataituma, ataitum, ataiti, ataituma, ataitunna, ataitu, ataina. Got, Brother Farooq? These are all fa'il. What are they? Remember? In book 1 we used to say, what are the files? Tatumatum, titumatunna, tuna. If you remember that, life will become easy, inshallah. Okay, fine, brothers and sisters. Next one, where is the file? Zamili. So, now here there are two things. Man atakal kitaba wal daftara. So there are two things. So what will you say now? Atani hima. What will you say? Atani hima. And where is the file? Zamili. I will write down again, brother. Ata ni hima zamili. Now, brother, tell me, where is the verb? That is your verb. And what is this? Nunu vikaya. And what is this? Maf'ulun bihi number 1. And what is this? Maf'ulun bihi number 2. And where is your file? Zamilu. Zamilu. Okay. So how will you describe this zamili? You will have to write down zamili. How will you describe? Fa'ilun marfu'un wa alamatu raf'ihi al-dammatul muqaddara ma qabla al-ya'i. Ma qabla al-ya'i. Before the ya there is a damma muqaddara, and that is your damma there. Because ya mutakalam prevented it from becoming visible. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Fine. Alhamdulillah. So this exercise is clear, brothers and sisters. The next exercise is law. What is the meaning of walau? Even if. And we did read it in the key yesterday in detail. So I'm not going to do too much explanation because we did go through it yesterday. Wallahu mutimmu nurihi. Allah is the completer of His nur. Okay? Wallahu, what is the meaning of wallahu? Even if. Disbelievers dislike it. Remember, after wallahu, the fi'l will be madi. And the translation will be in the present tense. Inshallah, you'll remember this, brother. La tashtari. What is la tashtari meaning? Don't buy. This is la nahiya. La tashtari hadi sayara. Hadi is your mafulun bi. What is sayara? Badal. Very. Wallahu ajabaka launuha wa shakluha fa innaha kadimun. So, ajaba has come. Where is the file of ajaba? Launu. See, I told you ajaba is like, fata, yafutu. The pronouns will be the mafulun bihis. And the file will be something else. So here is ajaba ka. What is ka? Mafulun bi. And launu ha. Translation of this will be the color of it pleases you. Even if the color of it pleases you. Or shakluha, or its appearance. So shaklu will be ma'tufun ala launuha. Why? Fa innaha, because it is old. Okay. Uhdir al-imtihana, be present in the examination. Walau kunta maridan. See, lau kunta maridan. Kunta maridan, you are sick. But translation will be, even if you are sick. Very good, brother. Ishtari haza. What is it, brother? Buy this. Amar. Haza mafulun bihi. What is the mu'jama? badal, inshallah. Law kana galiyan. And even if it is expensive, it is expensive. Kana galiyan was expensive, but the meaning is because of walau, the meaning is present tense. All these things we must remember. Okay. Lan askuna, I will not live. Lan askuna. Askuna is mansub. Why? Because of lan. Hadal baita, I will not live in this house. Walau. Okay, look at this, brother. Ataita nihi. Where is the fi'al? Atai. Atai. Where is the fa'il? Ta. And what is noon? Nunu vikhaya. What is ya mutakallim? Maf'ulun bihi number 1. And what is he? Maf'ulun bihi. Alhamdulillah. Alhamdulillah. Even if you give it to me majjanan, free. Okay? Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Inshallah? You got it? Very good. Okay, brothers and sisters, the next one is number 10. Lahaza mustahilun. Lahaza mustahilun. Now this la in the beginning of a sentence comes. Haza is your mubtada and mustahilun is your khabar. Okay? So what is this la? Lamu ibtada. Okay? Tufidu tawqidi madmunil jumlati. Everything that contains in the sentence is emphasized by this lamu ibtada. And when do you emphasize? When there is something important. Wafi tanzili. Now all these are the examples of lamu ibtada. Wala ajrul akhirati akbar. And indeed, truly, certainly, the reward of the akhirah is the greatest. Okay? Wala zikrullahi akbar. And then the remembrance of Allah is the greatest thing, brother. Wal azabul akhirati akbaru. And the punishment of the hereafter is also very great, brother. Wala ammatun mu'minatun khairun min mushrikatin. Walau ajabatkum. Believing slave girl is better than the unbelieving woman. Even if you like her. Even if you like her, you are attracted to her. Okay. Inshallah. The same way now for the believing male slave. Wala abdun mu'minun khairun min mushrikin. Walau ajabakum. Look at ajaba. In the first ajaba, you got a ta'utanisi. Where is the file? Mustatir. Taqdiruhu hiya. Goes to the mushrikatin. And in the next ajaba, where is the file? Mustatir. Taqdiruhu huwa. And it goes to mushrik. Very good. Wafil hadith, brother, this is a hadith. La, that is lamu ibtida. Ghadwatun. What is ghadwatun? Going out in the morning. Going out in the early morning in the cause of Allah. Fi sabilillah. Okay? Ghadawatun is going out in the early morning, fi sabilillah, or rawhatun. What is the meaning of rawhatun? Returning. Rawhatun is returning. Going out in the morning, fi sabilillah, and returning. Khairun min dunya wa ma fiha. Going out, fi sabilillah, to do service to Allah and to the community is better than the whole dunya and whatever is in the dunya. Okay, inshallah. Now, asbaha, we did it, brothers and sisters. Asbaha min akhwati kana. Remember? We read it in detail yesterday. So you must have that thing fresh in your mind. Asbaha is akhwatu kana, so asbaha will have ism and khabar. And you see, asbaha, you can conjugate, madi mudariya. What will be the mudariya of asbaha? Yusbihu. And you can conjugate, brothers and sisters. Asbaha hamidun maridan. Now, asbaha means to enter morning. Okay, but it has the other meaning also, to become. Asbaha hamidun maridan. Here you can say, Hamid entered the morning and he became sick. Okay, Ay adrakahu asubhu. The morning caught him. Wahuwa maridun. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? So, what will be asbaha? Fi'lun madin naqisun. What will be hamidun? Ismu asbaha. And maridan, khabar asbaha. Why is maridan mansub? Khabar khana is always mansub. Okay. Wafit tanzili. This is a very beautiful sentence, brother. Wasbaha fuadu ummi Musa. What is fuad? Qalb. What is fuad? Qalb. Heart. Farigan. What is the meaning of farigan? Empty. When she put the baby Musa alayhi salam into the river and she came home, and then what happened? Her heart became empty. So asbaha, it became fuadu ummi Musa. Where is the ism of asbaha? Fuadu. Huwa mudaf, ummi mudaf ilayhi, wa huwa mudaf, and Musa mudaf ilayhi. What is farigan? Khabar asbaha. Got the idea, brothers and sisters? وَقَدْ تَأْتِي بِمَعْنَا. Now here qad has come followed by fi'l mudari. So what will be the meaning of qad here? Not tahqiq. When qad comes with fi'l madi, then it is harfu tahqiq. When qad comes with fi'l mudari, then the meaning is maybe. What is it? Maybe. It's possible. Okay? Qad ta'ati, and it may come bimana sara. Brother and sister, sara yasiru. What is sara? Very important to know. What is sara? Min akhwatu kana. What is it? Sara is akhwatu kana. So there will be a ismu sara and khabar sara. What is the meaning of sara? To become. What is the meaning of sara? To become. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Okay. So, kama fi qawli ta'ala. According to the word of Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala, the speech of Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala, wa allafa. What is the meaning of allafa here? To unite. Here the meaning is not to author, but to unite. وَأَلَّفَ بَيْنَ قُلُوبِهِمْ. And he united kum. وَأَلَّفَ بَيْنَ قُلُوبِكُمْ. He united your heart. He united your heart. فَأَصْبَحَتُمْ. Now, brother, asbahatum. What is tum? Ismu asbaha. What will be the translation of asbahatum? You became. You all became. What did you all become? Ikhwanan. That is your khabar asbaha. Bi ni'matihi. With his blessings. With his mercy. Are you with me? With his blessings, you became brothers. He united your hearts. And with his blessings, you became brothers. Got the idea, brothers and sisters? Alhamdulillah. Adkhil. Enter asbaha ala jumla al-atiyati. Brother, this is all halwa puri. Just put asbah in the beginning. What will you say? Asbahal bardu shadidan. Asbahal bardu shadidan. Translation? The weather became cold. Very good. Now, ana maridun. How will you say? Asbahtu maridan. What will you say? Asbahtu maridan. Where is the ismu asbah? Tu. Inshallah. Hum, this is tricky. Hum asdika'u. They are friends. How will you say they became friends? Asbahu. How will you write down? How will you write down? Asbahu. Where is the ism asbaha? Alwa. Masha. And what will you say to asbahu asdika? Mansub. Asdika. Very good, brothers and sisters. Awshaka. What is the meaning of awshaka? About to. Close to. On the verge of it. At the point of it. Karuba. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Close to. Okay. وَهِيَ مِنْ أَخْوَاتِ كَانَ وَيَجِبُ أَنْ يَكُونَ خَبْرُهَا مُكَوِّنًا مِنْ أَنْ وَالْفِعَلِ. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? So your khabar of awshaka will be, what will it be? Mastar mu'awwal. It will be al-mastaru al-mu'awwalu. Fine, brothers and sisters. Awshaka darsu an yantahiya. How will you translate? The dars is about to finish, It has nearly ended, Fine. وَيَسْتَعْمِلُ مِنْهَا مُدَارِيَةً. So awshaka is Mahdi. So Mudaria will be Yushiku Tullabu and Yarji'u ila biladihim. The students are about to return to their countries. The students are about to return to their countries. Number 13, brothers and sisters. Yuriduha li amrin ma. What is that ma, brothers and sisters? An nakiratul tammatul mubhamatul. Mubhama is vague. It is completely indefinite and vague. Brothers and sisters. And it will watati natan. It will come as a nat lima qablaha. Okay? But remember one thing. If the ma is indefinite, then the manut has to be indefinite. It cannot be definite. So watch for these things. Okay, brother and sister? Safartu ila Riyadh. I traveled to Riyadh. Li sababin ma. Sababin. What will be the translation? For some reason. Unspecified reason. Atini kitaban ma. What is ati? Amar. Fi'lu amar. And what is noon? Nunu vikaya. And ya mutakallim. Give me. Kitaban. This is maf'ulun bihi number 2. But it is indefinite. Are you with me? And then what is ma? Not for kitaban. How will you translate? Give me some book. Inshallah. Ra'aytuhu, I saw him. Fi makanin ma. What is the meaning of it? In some place, Look, we always say these things in English, I saw him somewhere, some place. I read somewhere, okay. Qara'tu hadha al-khabar. I read this news. We forget where we read it. So qara'tu hadha al-khabar. Where did you read it? Fi sahifatin ma. In some newspaper. Fine. Next one. We also did this yesterday in the reading of the key, brothers and sisters, Muhammad Dubnu Williama. You don't see Hamza in Ibnu. Why? Now this is the rule. This is the spelling rule, brothers and sisters, that if there are two nouns, and the second noun is the name of the father, okay, then the Hamza of Ibnu is dropped in writing. Are you with me? It is dropped in writing. The condition is that both the names should be in one line. If they are not in same line, then alif has to be written. And with the name of the father, there should be no title. If there is a title, then alif has to be written. So remember these things, okay? Tuhzafu Hamza. Hamza is dropped. What is tuhzafu? Majhul, fi'al mudari'a majhul. Hamzatu ibnu iza ja'a sifatan. Now this is another thing, okay? You have to remember, li alamin. Mudafan ila ismi abihi. Okay, brother? This is also something very interesting. In the key, we did not read it. Dr. Sahib did not explain it in the key. But here Dr. Sahib is explaining it. Muhammad Dubnu Williama. Is this a complete sentence? No. We are talking about Muhammad, and who is Muhammad? Son of William. So Ibnu here is the adjective. Are you with me? Is your adjective. It is Naat. Where is the Man'ut? Muhammad. And Ibnu Williama, Ibnu is your adjective. Naat, Bahuwa Mudaf, and William is Mudaf ilayhi. Next time when you see this kind of a phrase, try to think. Ibnu something, what is it? Is it coming as a khabar? Or is it coming as a naat? Think about it, inshallah. Here, it is naat. Okay. And it will be mudaf ilayhi to the name of the father. This is to be understood. Okay. Nahwa. Muhammad Dubnu Abdullah ibn Abdul Muttalib. So brothers and sisters, who is Muhammad? We are describing Muhammad now. Sallallahu alayhi wasallam. He is the son of Abdullah and son of Muttalib. Okay. So, what is Ibnu doing here? It is a naat for Muhammad. Huwa mudaf ilayhi. Okay. And then Ibni, who's Ibni here? Naat for Abdullah. What is it? It is not for Abdullah. Yashtaritu. What is the meaning of yashtaritu? It stipulates. It makes a condition. Okay? It makes a condition. What is that condition? An takuna al-kalimatu sulasu fi satrin wahid. In one line. وَإِذَا جَاءَ بَعْدُهَا فِي سَطْرٍ آخَرٍ. Okay, brother and sister? If it comes not in one line, something is on one line and the other thing is in the next line, Kutibat kalimatu ibnu bil hamza. Then you will write down ibnu with hamza. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Nahu. Al-Hasanu, look at it. It's on one line. And then you have to say ibnu aliyin. Fine. Wala tuhzafu fi mislin. And in this misal also it is not dropped. Hamidu ibnu shaykhi Ibrahima. Okay, brother? See, Shaykh is the title of Ibrahim. So title cannot come. So then you will have to bring Hamza of Ibnu. Inshallah it is clear? Inshallah you will revise it and you will bear this in mind. There are no exercises. If there are no exercises, then Dr. Abdurrahim wants us to bear this in our mind. we must remember the rule, inshallah. Hati Jama. Brothers and sisters, Mushaf, I told you Mushaf, Qur'an, bound it in jild. Okay, brothers and sisters, that is your Mushaf. And what will be the plural? Masahif. Masahif, mafa'ilu. Mafa'ilu, masahifu. Fine. Fina'un is the courtyard or the yard. In front of the house, in front of the school, in front of the masjid. What is the jama of fina'in? Afni yatun. Will you write it down, please, brothers and sisters? Afni yatun. Nashatun, activity. What is the meaning of nashatun? Activity. What will be the jama of nashatun? On the same wazan. On the same wazan, Sister Mahinas. Anshitatun. What will you say? Anshitatun. Anshitatun. Okay. Janib. By the side. Jawanib. Janib. Jawanib. Janib. Jawanib. What is the wazan of jawanib? Mafa'il. Remember these two patterns. Mafa'ilu and mafa'ilu. Are you with me? Mafa'ilu and mafa'ilu. There are many nouns on this pattern. And this is a very important pattern to bear in mind. Okay, brothers and sisters? Hati, Madi. Yaba. What is the Madi of Yaba? Abba. What is it, brothers and sisters? What is the Madi of Yaba? Abba. What is the meaning of Abba? To refuse. To refuse. To decline. Abba. Abba means to refuse. Now, here is a nice exercise, brothers and sisters. Adkhil kulla kalimatin mimma yati bi jumlatin mufidatin. You have to enter these words in a useful sentences. In other words, make nice sentences, meaningful sentences with the following words. Now you can use this in Madi, Mudari, whatever you want to use it, brothers and sisters. Remember, you can make a Mudari after verb and use it. It's okay. Inshallah, you will try during the weekend. Ajaba. Ajabani. You will translate. I'm saying a sentence. Ajabani baituka. I like your house. That's what it is. Your house appealed to me. Ajabani baituka. Got the idea? This is how you will use it. Okay. And if I like your car, then what will I say? Ajabatni sayaratuka. Are you with me? Very good. Athna alayhi is to praise somebody. Musabun. Ana musabun bi dhukam. Dhukam. I have zukam. Cold. Are you with me? Brother, masharik kul ardi wa magharibiha. So you can read the book, read the sentences carefully, and inshallah you will be able to come up with the answers. Asbaha. Asbaha hamidun maridan. Make simple sentence. Make it muannas. Asbahat aminatu. Asbahat aminatu maridatan. Maridatan. Inshallah. You'll. Well, love. What is the meaning of love? Even if. La tashtari. La tashtari. Hazi sayara. Do not buy this car. Walau ajabat ka launuha wa shakluha. Okay? فَإِنَّهَا قَدِيمَةٌ. So you make your sentence, brother. What will happen if you will make an effort? Do you realize what will happen? You will become strong. Your mind will start to compose sentences. You will become strong. And even if you make mistake, don't worry. Make an effort, brothers and sisters. Okay? Hunayhatan. What is Hunayhatan? Waqtun qasirun. What is Hunayhatan? Waqtun qasirun. Short while. Waqtun qasirun. Write down. What is the meaning of Hunayhatan? Waqtun qasirun. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Or you can say, we already studied one word, lahzatun. Lahza. Moment. Okay, brother? Awshaka. About to. Inshallah, you will make a sentence. And ma nakira. Ma nakira. Attama. Mubahama. So, this is very easy. Atini kitaban ma. Okay. Raituhu fi makanin ma. Karatu hadal khabar fi sahifin ma. I read. But remember, ma is indefinite. The manut has to be indefinite. Otherwise, it will be incorrect. Inshallah. Brothers and sisters, let us have a break. A short break. We got to proceed. We got to proceed and start the new lesson. Alhamdulillah, brothers and sisters, we are back from our break. We'll start now a new lesson. First, Dr. Saab taught us Form 2. Then instead of Form 3, he jumped to Form 4. Form 2 and then Form 4. Why? There's a reason. And that reason is explained in lesson number 18. What is so special between Form 2 and Form 4? We are going to learn, inshallah. Very interesting lesson. Keep everything, your highlighters, your pencils ready, brothers and sisters. I have put here a few extra things for you to look at it, brothers and sisters. We also discussed Mafulun Bihi in book 2, lesson number 5. Okay, and I always quote, that verb is an action, and then you need a doer of the action, which is fa'il. And when that action is received by somebody, that is your Mafulun Bihi. Okay, now there are certain verbs in which if you do not use maf'ulun bihi, then sometimes the sense does not come. Okay, so it becomes important to quote maf'ulun bihi. Okay, brothers and sisters. And I also told you whether the verb needs maf'ulun bihi or not. You should ask 2 questions. Remember? What are those 2 questions? What and whom? Okay? Not how, brother. You will ask the questions, what and whom. These are the 2 questions you will ask. What and whom. Okay. In this lesson, we learned the following. Verbs are either transitive or intransitive. In other words, brothers and sisters, this lesson emphasizes, okay, and introduces to you in a greater detail the concept of transitive verb and intransitive verb. Okay. A transitive verb is called in Arabic al-fi'l muta'addi. Muta'addi. What is this muta'addi? Look at it. Ism fa'il. From where? Ta'adda. What is it? Ta'adda. Okay. See, adda, form 2, form 5. You just added ta and became ta'adda. And what will be the mudariya? Yata? No, brother. In this there are no kasras. Form 5 and 6, no kasra. Except when you make ism fa'il. Okay. Now, see, it is naqis. What is your ism fa'il? Muta'addiyun. Okay? And then it becomes muta'addin. And then it becomes al-muta'addi. Got the idea? Huh? What is the meaning of ta'adda? To go beyond. To extend beyond. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? So, a transitive verb, brothers and sisters, needs a subject. But I would rather say every verb needs a subject. You cannot have a verb and not have a subject. If there is an action, there has to be a doer of action. If action takes place without a doer, then it is a miracle. Only Allah can do it. Okay? But for action to take place, somebody has to be the doer of the action, and that is your subject. Okay, brothers and sisters? I always joke, and I cannot help but joke. Okay, brothers and sisters? What is that? There is a special relation between fi'al and fa'il. I have heard that thing. Okay? Maybe you haven't. When I put my ear to the fi'al, I hear the fi'al is saying to the fa'il. What is fi'al is saying to the fa'il? Akele na jana, hame chhod kar tum. तुम्हारे बिना हम भला क्या जिएंगे. Now when you go to the file and put your ear, you will hear the same thing. The file is telling to the verb. What is the file telling to the verb? अकेले न जाना हमें छोड़ कर तुम तुम्हारे बिना हम भला क्या जिएंगे. Sister Maimuna, the translation is this. Because some of you do not understand. The fi'al is telling the file and file is telling the do not go alone, do not leave me. How can I live without you? You have to be with me in order for me to live. The fi'al tells to the file, and what does the file say? The same thing to the fi'al. Do not leave me alone and go away. I cannot live without you. Okay. Okay. But those who are familiar with Urdu language, and they must have heard this song many, many times, you know. Anyway, brother, so file has to be there. Okay? And sometimes, brothers and sisters, fi'al and file, they live happily. They don't need anything. They don't need anybody. But sometimes that fi'al and file need maf'ulun bihi. They need it, okay? So here we are going to learn, brother. A transitive verb needs a subject which does the action and an object which is affected by the action. And I say in my own simple way, object is the receiver of the action. Okay? Fine. Qatal al-jundiyu al-jasusa. Okay? The soldier killed the spy. Here the soldier did the killing. So the word al-jundiyu is the fa'il, and the one affected by the killing is the spy. So whether and sisters? Again, I explain you in my own simple way that the Jundiyu was the doer of the action and the spy was the receiver of the action. Okay? And the killing was the action. Okay? So the word al-jasus is the mafulun bihi, the object. Okay? Here is another example. Bana Ibrahimu. Okay? Brother, put a bracket, alayhi salam, because that has got nothing to do with the sentence. Okay? Bana Ibrahimu al-Kaabata. So who is Ibrahim? It's the doer of the action. And what is Kaaba? That's the receiver of the action. And what is the action? Bana, to build. So Ibrahim built Kaaba. Ibrahim alayhi salam built the Kaaba. So Kaaba is your, mafulun bihi. Yeah. And intransitive verb, brother. What is the Arabic of intransitive verb? Al-fi'lul lazim. Needs only a subject which does the action. Okay? Its action is confined to the subject and does not affect others. Farih al-mudarrisu. What is the translation? Brother, teacher was happy? So am I. I am very happy. Everybody is happy. We don't need anybody else. Are you with me? We don't need anybody else. We don't need mafulun bihi, For example, if you say, jalastu, I sat. Brother, you sat, you are happy, I'm happy too, Everything is fine. We don't need anybody else. Are you with me? So these are the verbs in which there is no need for an object, because the action does not go beyond the fi'l and fa'il. They are together in the sentence and it gives us a complete meaning. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Another sentence. Kharaja tullabu. The students went out. Khalas, brother. They went out. Everything is fine. Okay? The subject of certain verbs. Now, this is something you must highlight. You must highlight the whole thing, brother. And we are not paying too much attention to its detail now, but later on, when you study even further in your Arabic language, you will come across this, brothers and sisters. There are certain verbs, brothers and sisters. The subject of certain verbs affect others, but not directly. They do this with the help of preposition. The most common example, brother, you need a preposition. Okay. Now, usually, brothers and sisters, when you have an object, it is a direct object. Qara'tu al-Qur'ana. Al-Qur'ana. Direct object. Okay. But sometimes you will not get a direct object. Harf jar has to come. Okay. The most common example. Amantu. You cannot say Amantu Allah. No. Amantu billahi. So what is billahi? Jar majrur. But fi mahalli nasbin. Mafulun bihi. This is what we are going to learn in this lesson. So it's very important and a beautiful lesson. That is why, amana billahi. So then there will be some verbs in which there won't be a direct mafulun bihi, but it will have indirect. And same thing is in English. Direct object and indirect object. Okay. I looked at him. So brother, I looked. And at has to come. Okay. We believe in God. Okay. This happens in Arabic also. Okay. Ghadib al-mudarrisu. The teacher became angry. On whom? But then Allah has to come. Huh? So we did not get a direct maf'ulun bihi, but we got a maf'ulun bihi by means of preposition. Okay, fine. Here is another verb which is intransitive. ذهبت إلى المستشفى. But when you say ذهبت بالمريض, then it means I took the patient to the hospital. Now here ذهب became transitive by means of harf jar. نظرت إلى الجبل. I looked at the mountain. Huh? So nazartu is a transitive, but with the help of harf jar. فَمَنْ رَغِبَ عَنْ سُنَّتِي فَلَيْسَ مِنِّي. Whoever dislikes my way is not of me. Brothers and sisters. So, I want you to look at the bottom of the sentence, brother. Raghiba fi. Raghiba, you must always use fi or an. When you say Raghiba fi means at the end of the page, at the bottom of the page, please look at the bottom of the page. Raghiba fi shay means you like something. Raghiba fi Brother Hassan means you like it. And Raghiba an, you dislike it. Huh? So here, harf jar change the meaning. Fi, like it, and dislike it. Huh? So that is why the hadith is, فَمَنْ رَغِبَ عَنْ sunnati. Whosoever dislikes my way. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Here is another sentence we studied in lesson number 3, I think. Uridu an attaliya ala. Ittala'a. What form is this? Form 8. Ittala'a. What is the root? Tala'a. Tala'a. I want to look at the syllabus of your school. Uridu an attaliya ala manhaj madrasatika. Your school. I want to see the syllabus of, I want to look into the syllabus of your school. I want to look into the syllabus of your school. La arghabu fi. La. Arghabu fi, I like. La arghabu fi, I don't like. Safar. I don't like to travel. Got the idea, brothers and sisters? So, Raghiba fi and Raghiba an. You will inshallah keep that in your mind. The object of such a verb is called al-maf'ulu ghayru sarihin. What is the meaning of sarihun? Direct, clear cut, explicit. It is majroor because of the preposition. But it is in the place of nasab. Fi mahalli nasbin. Please highlight this. The object of such word is called. The whole paragraph is extremely important for you to revise and understand, inshallah. How to make an intransitive verb transitive. We say in English, rise and raise your hand. Rise is intransitive, and by changing the pattern of the verb, we get raise, which is transitive. But this kind of a change is very rare in English. What is it, brothers and sisters? Very rare in English. In Arabic, it is very common. An intransitive verb can be made transitive by changing it to bab fa'ala. Are you with me? So this is the characteristics of form 2. It will make an intransitive verb into transitive. Okay. Nazala. What is the meaning of nazala? He got down. Now change into nazzala. He brought someone down. Okay, then we will need mafulun bihi. Okay. Nazaltu min as-sayara. What is the meaning of this? I got down from the car. Thumma, and then nazaltu tifla. Then I took down the child. Got the idea, brothers and sisters? So nazala is intransitive. You bring it in form 2, it becomes transitive. This process of changing an intransitive verb into transitive verb by doubling the second radical is called, I wrote it down. What is this called? Tada'if. What is tada'if, brothers and sisters? What is that tada'if? It is masdar. What is it, brother? Taf'ilun. And what is the verb? Da'afa. Da'afa. Are you with me? Da'afa. And I'm writing something else. What did I write? Muda'afun. So what is muda'afun? Ism maf'ul. Something that has been doubled. Can you tell me? Have you studied this word somewhere? Mudaf. Mudaf. What happens in fi'al mudaf? Ain and lam are identical. We get the second radical and the third radical same. Are you with me? So mudaf is a ism maf'ul from the afa, which means to double. Okay? So then we have two letters which are same in verb mudaf, like hajja, shakka, radda, adda. Okay? They are called mudaf, and it is the ism maf'ul from the afa. Inshallah, keep that in mind. Okay, next, brothers and sisters. Bab af'ala. Jalasa, he sat. Ajlasa, you make someone sit. He seated him. Okay? Jalastu fi saffil awwali. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Jalastu fi saffil awwali. Wa ajlastu at-tifla bijanibi. And I made a child sit next to me. And I seated the child by my side. Got the idea, brothers and sisters? This you will always remember. This Hamza, brother and sister, has a name. Which Hamza I'm talking about? Which Hamza I'm talking about? Hamzatul Qata, which we bring in the form 4. It has a name. What is its name? Okay? Because this is what changed the verb from being intransitive to transitive. Are you with me? Inshallah. Now certain verbs can be changed to both these abwab. Certain verbs can be changed to both of these abwabs. Nazala, nazzala, and anzala. Tabarakalladhi nazzala al-furqana ala abdihi liyakuna lil-alamina nazira. See, Tabarakalladhi nazzala. Are you with me? And what is the that surah of Laylatul Qadr? Inna anzalnahu. Anzalnahu. Same. The meaning is same. Allah brought down. In one verse it is nazzala, and in other word is anzala. Got the idea? Most verbs can be changed to either of these. One must learn this from books and dictionaries. Do not attempt yourself. You have to check the dictionaries. So dictionary is our great source of information, brother. For Arabic verbs, we must have the dictionary nearby. If a transitive verb is transferred to any of these two verbs, it becomes doubly transitive. So when there is an intransitive verb, you bring into these two verbs, it becomes transitive. But what happens if the verb is already transitive? Then it will become double transitive. Got the idea? We remember that also, brother. Here is example. And it takes two objects. Darastu Lughat al-Arabiyya. Translation, brother? I studied Arabic. Fine. So here Arabic is your mafulun bihi. Here the verb darasa has one object, al-lughata. Now you say darastuka. I taught you. Darastuka. Darasa means to teach. Darasa is to study. Darastuka lughat al-Arabiyya. I taught you Arabic language. Okay. So here ka and lugata are two mafulun bihi. Another example. Another example, brothers and sisters. Samiyal mudarrisu Qur'an. The teacher heard the Qur'an. Now, Samiya is already transitive. You bring this in form 4. What happens? Asma. What is the meaning of asma? You make someone listen. You make someone listen. Asma'atullabul mudarrisa. Al-Qur'ana. So, al-mudarrisa, mafulun bihi number 1. Al-Qur'ana, mafulun bihi number 2. What is the meaning of it? Okay, what will be the literal meaning of it? The students made the teacher hear the Qur'an. Or you can say, the students read the Qur'an to the teacher. Literally, the students made the teacher listen to the Qur'an. Okay. Okay, brothers and sisters, this is where I stop. Because Ara, Yuri, we have done so many times. I don't know how many times we have done it in the past. But if you want, I will do it one more time. In the main lesson, we will do it again. There are beautiful verses from the Qur'an in these verbs. And we are going to study it, inshallah. The rest, inshallah, I will do it. Now, one more thing I must point out quickly to you, brothers and sisters. Page 78. Number 6. We are talking about key. Key of book 3. Page 78. Wallahi. By Allah is an oath. Okay? Now we know that this waw is a vowel qasam. And it is also a preposition. So it will make the noun majroor. Do not get it confused with vowel atf. Read the bottom of the page later on, inshallah. In Arabic, it is called al-qasam. And the statement that follows the qasam is called jawabu qasam. If the jawabu qasam commences with madi, remember, highlight this and remember this. If the jawabu qasam commences with a madi and it is affirmative, means there is no negation in it. It should take emphatic laqad. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? So, brothers and sisters, la is for the jawabu qasam, to emphasize. And qad, as we know already, it is harfu tahqiq. So, laqad has to come. And this you will see in the Qur'an all the time. Brother coming. Wallahi laqad farihtu kathiran. By Allah, I was greatly delighted. Brother and sister, kathiran here is mafulun mutlaq. Farhan kathiran. Just for your information, okay. We will do it later on, inshallah. If, however, the verb is madi, but negative, it does not take the emphatic particle. Wallahi ma raytuhu. Got the idea? Inshallah you'll remember. And when I explain you in the main lesson, we will bring some more Quranic verse, inshallah. The verb amsa is the sister of kana. Are you with me? What is amsa? Is the sister of kana. It means he became in the evening. Just like asbaha, he became in the morning. This is in the evening. Amsa al-jawu latifan. The weather became fine in the evening. Here, jawu is its ism and latifan is its khabar. See asbaha in lesson 17. It is very easy to conjugate asbaha, yusbihu. But sometimes you will need an extra effort to conjugate amsa. Are you with me? Do you want to try amsa? Let's conjugate. Amsa, amsaya, amsa. MashaAllah, now you are very strong. Amsa. And then amsat. And then amsata. And then amsayna, amsayta, amsaytuma, amsay. You know. Tatuma, tumti, tuma, tunna, tuna. Fine. Now, little more extra effort. What will be the mudariya? Yumsi. Amsa, 4 letters. Yumsi. Yumsi. Let us do it, brother. Let me write it down. So, when I write it down, your mind should look to the, sister Manas, only looking at the base form. What did I say? Amsa. You only look to the base form and conjugate. And when you say yumsi, you will only look to the base form and use your mind and do it. Okay, brother and sister. Yumsi. Yumsiyani. Now. Yumsuna. MashaAllah. MashaAllah. Alhamdulillah. See, immediately you can figure it out. And I'm so delighted with your answers. You know why? To me, it seems it comes to you naturally now. As if you knew this from your childhood. Okay. Yumsi, yumsiyani, yumsuna. Tumsi, tumsiyani, yumsina. Yumsina. Again, anta, tumsi, tumsiyani, tumsuna, tumsina, tumsiyani, tumsina. Again. And then umsi. And then numsi. Alhamdulillah. MashaAllah. So, this is sister of kana. So it will have ism and khabar, inshallah. Let us go to the main lesson now, brothers and sisters. Adarfu Thamina Ashara. Lesson number 18. Amsa, in Arabic you can say, Dakhala fil masa. What will you say? Dakhala fil masa. You will write it, inshallah. Dakhala fil masa. He entered the evening. Amsa means, brother, Dakhala fil Masa. Mudarris. Kaifa amsaytum ya ikhwan. Actually it is, how are you in the evening? How's your evening? How are you in the evening? Amsayna bi khair. We entered the evening. Fine, Alhamdulillah. Now the teacher is asking, Lima. What is he asking? Lima akhrajta. What is the meaning of akhrajta? What verb is this? Form 4. Akhraja. Lima akhraj tasabura. Ya Usama. Translation? Why did you take out the blackboard? Adkhilha. What is this adkhil here? Form 4. Okay. No, you got to write down form 4 and form 2. And understand everything now. Madi, Mudare, Amar, everything that comes, you will make a note of it. With your pencil or highlighter. Adkhilha bisura. Translation, brother? Bring it in quickly. Quickly. Akhrajtuha. I took it out. Akhrajtuha li unazzifaha. Nazzafa yunazzifu. What is the meaning of nazzafa? To clean. Nazzafa yunazzifu. Nazzafa means to clean. Okay. Li unazzifaha. I took it out to clean it. Unazzifa is mansub. Why? This is lamu ta'lil. There is a unhidden there. Okay. Sa udkhiluha. I will bring it in. Sa udkhiluha. What is udkhilu? Form 4. Adkhala yudkhilu. Ba'da tanzifiha. What is tanzifi? Mastar. From where? Nazafa. 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 Yunazzifu. Now, brothers and sisters, each sentence has got verbs. Form 2, form 4. So watch for it. Al-Mudarris. Ayyuhal ikhwatu, O brothers, uhanniukum bin najahikumul bahiri. Translation, brother? I congratulate you on your brilliant success. Bahir, Bahirun means brilliant, splendid, excellent. Najah is Najaha, master, success. Fil imtihanil nisfiyi, in your middle examination. Nisf, interim examination. Wallahi laqad farihatu kathiran. By God, I became very happy. Bihadihil natijati allati balagat nisbatuha. What is the nisbatu? Percentage. Percentage. Nisbatuha, it is 97%. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Balagat nisbatuha. That percentage was, it reached 97%. Okay, brothers and sisters, look at this carefully. Balagat, where is the file? Nisbatu. You watch? You got to watch. Nisbatu. That is your file. Mudah, mudafilihi. Okay. Now, is it very clear, brothers and sisters? We'll read one more time. Ayyuhal ikhwatu, O brothers. Uhanniukum, I congratulate you all. Bi najahikum, on your success. Bi najahikumul bahir, on your excellent success. Fil imtihanil nisfiyi, in your midterm examination. In your midterm examination. Wallahi lakat farihatu kathiran bihadhil natijata. By God, I became very happy with this result, which balagat nisbatuha 97. Are you with me? It means the percentage was 97. The percentage of the result was 97. Ukasha. Now this is the name of a brother. It ends with ta marbuta, but it is a masculine name. Ukasha. Farrahaka. Farrahaka. Form 2. Farrahakallahu daiman ya ustad. This is a very beautiful dua. What is the meaning of it? May Allah keep you happy always. Always happy. So brother, fariha. Are you with me? Fariha. What is fariha? Intransitive. He became happy. Farraha. You make someone happy. May Allah make you happy all the time. So again, from fariha, you brought this into form 2 and it became transitive. Do you have mafulun bihi? Farraha? Ka. Allah is the file. Allah is the file. Fine, brothers and sisters. Kathiran, brother and sister, is your mafulun mutlaq. Lakad farihtu. Lakad farihtu. Kathiran. Kathiran is farhan. Farhan kathiran. That was your mafulun mutlaq. Okay. Okay, brothers and sisters, I think we'll stop here. Because it's a very big lesson. We might take 2 sessions, but we'll do it slowly. This is a great revision for you, for Form 2 and for Form 4. And plus you will learn in this so many other beautiful things. So many other beautiful things, inshallah, which will be so very useful to us when we study Qur'an, inshallah. Okay. Rabbana atina fid dunya hasanatan wa fil akhirati hasanatan wa qina adhaban nar. Rabbana hab lana min azwajina wa dhurriyyatina qurrata ayunin waj'alna lil muttaqina imama. Allahumma a'in ala dhikrika wa shukrika wa husni ibadatika. ربنا تقبل منا إنك أنت السميع العليم وتب علينا إنك أنت التواب الرحيم. Alhamdulillah. Alhamdulillahi Rabbil Alameen wa salatu wa salamu ala nabiyyina Muhammadin wa ala alihi wa ashabihi wa azwajihi ajma'in. Amma ba'd, fa'udhu billahi minash shaitanir rajim. Bismillahir rahmanir rahim. Rabbi shrah li sadri wa yassir li amri wahlul 'uqdatam min lisani yafqahu qawli. Rabbi zidni ilman ajma'in, inshallah. May Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala increase in all of us knowledge. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. Nice to see you, brothers and sisters. I will again start from the beginning of lesson number 18. Adarfu Samina Ashar. We did Form 2, and then we skipped Form 3, and we are doing Form 4. How come? Dr. Abdurrahim has skipped Form 3. And we are doing Form 2 and Form 4, one after another. And in this lesson, both of these forms are being discussed. So what is so special about it? The special thing about Form 2 and Form 4, we must remember, when you bring a fail solasi verb, which is intransitive, lazim, the 3-letter verb, when you transform them into form 2 and form 4, they become transitive. That is the speciality of these two forms. That the verb which is intransitive in its base form, form 1, becomes transitive. Okay? And how do you make them transitive? See, I wrote down adda. The grammar meaning of adda, from the grammar point of view, adda has many other meaning. It is to transform an intransitive verb and make it into transitive. So how do you do in form 2? Uddiya, it is transformed by doubling of the ain kalima. Bit tad'if. Bit tad'if. What is the meaning of tad'if? Is you double the ain kalima. Then uddiya, that is the majhul of adda. Uddiya bil hamza. By adding hamza, you made the verb transitive. Adda means to make an intransitive verb into a transitive verb. So this is the main speciality of these two verbs. That is why we are studying them together, inshallah. Okay, brothers and sisters, I will read the lesson quickly and then we'll go in detail where we left last time. Al-Mudarris. Kaifa amsaytum ya ikhwan. Now the verb is amsa, to enter evening. Amsa means to enter an evening. Okay? And asbaha is to enter the morning. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? And azhara is to enter Zohar. Inshallah, later on I will write down a Quranic verse, inshallah. So, amsa, brothers and sisters, okay, amsa and asbaha and azhara. To enter evening, to enter morning, and to enter Zohar time. These two, only these two, brothers and sisters, can also mean to become. When you use it in the meaning of to become, then it becomes the sister of kana. But if you say, I entered the morning, then it is not the meaning of become. Are you with me? So, amsa and asbaha, brothers and sisters, depending on what meaning we are using, we can have fa'il or ism. If you use as the meaning of to become, then we will have ism like kana and khabar. But if you only use to enter, then it means you will have a fa'il. And that we will be able to understand from the context of the sentence, inshallah. Kaifa amsaytum ya ikhwan. How did you enter the evening? Okay. Amsayna bi khair. We entered with khair. Walhamdulillah. In other words, how are you in the evening? We are fine in the evening, inshallah. Lima akhrajta. Brother, akhrajta is form 4. Kharaja, akhraja. Lima akhrajta sabura ya Usama. Why did you take the board outside ya Usama? Adkhilha, dakhala, and then adkhala. Adkhil, this is Amr from Form 4. Bring it, bisura. Bring it quickly. Usama, akhrajtuha. I took it out. Li unazzifaha. Nazzafa, yunazzifu. Form 2, to clean. I took it out in order to clean it. Sa'udkhiluha. I will bring it in. Ba'da tanzifiha. After cleaning it. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? So, what is tanzifi? Is the master from nazzafa. Yunazzifu. Inshallah. Al-Mudaris. Ayyuhal ikhwatu. O brothers. Uhanniukum bi najahikumul bahiri. Fil imtihanin nisfi. In your midterm examination. I congratulate you for your brilliant success in your midterm examination. Wallahi lakad farihatu kathiran. By Allah, I was very pleased bihadhihin natija, with this result. Allati balagat nisbatuha sab'an wa tis'ina bil mi'ah. Write down that also, brother. What will you write down? Sab'an, okay, wa tis'ina bil mi'ah. والله لقد فرحت كثيرا بهذه النتيجة التي بلغت نسبتها سبعا. What is سبعا? 7. And تسعين, what is تسعين? 90. بالمئة. 97 out of 100. You see? Now, sab'an, brothers and sisters, is mansub because it is the mafulun bihi of balaghat. Are you with me? Do you get my point? Huh? Sister Madinah, sab'an is mafulun bihi. Where is the verb? Balagha. Balagha. Okay? Balaghat. Nisbatuha sab'an wa tis'ina bil mi'ah. In other words, brothers and sisters, if you write number, then it is 97%. Or if you write in letters, then it will be written like this, inshallah. Now, when you say sab'an, it means the ma'dud has to be muannas. Are you with me? So where is the ma'dud? Nuqtatan. What is the nuqtatan? Points. Now this is to be understood. You don't have to write it. I only wrote it for you to understand it. That's why I put it into bracket. But you say sab'an wa tis'ina bil mi'ah, that is understood and gives full explanation. But you may ask, or somebody else may ask you, why sab'an? Then we can say the ma'dud is supposed to be muannas. Ma'dud is supposed to be muannas. Got the idea, brother? And if you wrote sab'atan wa tis'ina bil mi'ah, it's okay. There is nothing wrong. Because sometimes when you do not have ma'adud described, then most of the time we say, the adad becomes muannas. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Inshallah. Farrahakallahu daiman. See, fariha, bring it into form 2. Farraha means may Allah make you happy. Okay. Fariha, he became happy. Farraha means someone else makes someone else happy. Someone makes someone else happy. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Inshallah. Yudkhilu Usama sabura. Usama brings in the board. Al-Mudarris, brother. Now, brother, what is inni? Inna plus ya mutakalam. Ismu inna. Now, this is the khabar of ismu inna. Javvaltu. What is the meaning of javvaltu? To travel. To travel. Inni javvaltu fi masharikil ardh wal magharibiha means all over the world. I went to east and I went to west. Okay? Wa darrastu, and I taught. Darasa is to study. Darrasa is to teach. Got the idea? Darrastu fi biladin kathirin. And I taught in many countries. Walam ara. Walam ara. But this, what is this ara? Fi'l sulasi. Ra'a, yara, tara, ara. Okay? And lam has come, so it is majzoom. So instead of ara, we have lam. Lam ara. Fi'lun mudari'un majzumun bihazfi harfi illa. Tullaban. And I did not see students. What kind of a students? Ahsana minkum. Better than you. What is ahsana here? Mansub. What is ahsana doing here in the form of being mansub? It is naat. Naat for what? Tullaban. The tullaban mansub. So naat has to be mansub. So ahsana is mansub. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? See, I am trying to make your mind go deeper into the sentence. I want you to penetrate the sentence and figure it out why, if something is mansub, there has to be a reason. So how will you translate, brothers and sisters? I traveled throughout the world, and I taught in many countries, and I didn't see students better than you. Usama, Jazakallahu khairan ya Ustad. Al-Mudarris, la'allakum ahdartum dafatiran nahwi. What is the meaning of this? I hope that you have brought the notebook of grammar, nahwi. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? So hadara. What is the meaning of hadara? To be present. And when you change it into form 4, ahdara is to bring. Hadara is intransitive. When you say ahdara, it becomes transitive. Are you with me? This is what you have to watch. Every time form 2 and form 4 will come, you will see that it is transitive and its base form may be intransitive. If the verb is double transitive, then in the base form it has one maf'ulun bihi. All these things, inshallah, this lesson will teach us, and from now onwards, we will always be watching for these things. Naam, Ahdarnaha. Yes, we brought them. We brought them. Very good, brothers and sisters. Hatuha. Bring them to me. Uridu an uriyahal mudira. How will you translate this? Before we go into grammar. I want to Uriya. Show them to the mudir. Huh? Okay, brother? Watch this, brother. Huh? I'm not going in detail this time because I think we have done it many times in the past. So I will be brief, brother. Ra'a. How many mafulun bihi? To see. One. Change into form 4. This is to see. And then we bring the Hamza. Okay? Hamzatul Tahdiyati. Hamza that makes the verb into transitive. Ara. Now this actually is Ar. 4 letters. But because of its constant use, it became Ara. Okay. Ra'a, Mudariya is Yara. Ara, 4 letter verbs, the Mudariya will start with U. And it is Yuri. It is Yur'i. What is it, brother? Yur'i became Yuri. Hamza got dropped. Ain Kalima got dropped. Are you with me? Now, Yuri means to show. Are you with me? When you show somebody, that's mafulun bihi number 1, and something that is mafulun bihi number 2. Are you with me, Sister Abir, Hafza? So, brothers and sisters, Uridu, fine. We know Uridu. Arada Yuridu. An, now an is harful nasbin, but mastarin. It means our mastar mu'awwal will be mafulun bihi for Uridu. And what is the verb? Uri. So, brother and sister, Yuri. Are you with me? Yuri. Turi, Uri, Nuri. So when you say Uri, or you say Yuri, Fe'lun, Mudariun, Marfun, Bidammatil, Muqaddara. We know it, that when we make it the Fe'l Naqis into Mansub, then we have to add Fatah. Are you with me? Yuri is Marfu. Make it Mansub. Yuriya. Yuriya. Now this only happens in 5 in your pocket. Remember? It does not happen in noon aata hai, noon jata hai. Because in noon aata hai, it comes and it goes. When you drop it, it becomes mansub and majzum. So, uridu an uriya. This is very important for us to understand what is happening. Do you see Uriya? Why? Because it is Naqis. That is why you have to put a fatah to make it mansub. But it only happens in the 5 in your pocket. Inshallah. Now let us look for 2 mafulun bihi. Fa'il is mustatir. Takdiruhu ana. Ha is number 1 and al-mudir number 2. Is it clear? It should be 100% clear, brother and sister. There should be no doubt in our mind, inshallah. And we should understand how the verb functions. Okay. Sayusarru. What kind of a verb is this? This is majhul, brother. Are you with me? Yes, Sister Sukhaina. The master mawbil an uriya. That will be your masdar muawwal fi mahalli nasbin mafulun bihi for uridu. Yeah, that's correct, sister. So yusarru. What is yusarru? This is majhul. What is the verb? Sarra is the lil ma'lum, brother. Look at it. Sarra ya surru. Are you with me? And how will I change this now? It will be surira. What is it? Surira. And it will change into you sarru. Are you with me? You sarru. It's majhul. What will be the translation? Sayusarru. He will be pleased. He will be pleased. Okay. Biha. By it. He will be pleased by it. Kathiran. Mafulun mutlaq. Here is mafulun mutlaq. Inshallah. Ya Amru. Asmi'ni. See, Samia, brothers and sisters, is form 1. Change it into form 4, make it double transitive. So, Asma'a. Are you with me? Asma'a, yusmi'u, make it into Amar, Asmi'a. Did you get it? Have you got any doubts? I will write it, brother. What is the meaning of Samia? He heard. Bring it into form. What is the meaning of Asmaha? He made someone, other person, hear. What will be the mudariya? Yus, me. What will be the amar? Me. Asmi'ni. Make me hear. What? You make me hear. What? Baita mafulun bihi number 2. Did you get it, brother? Asmi'ni. Asmi'ni. You make me hear. Okay. Baital Mutanabbi. Mutanabbi is very famous poet. Just like Allama Iqbal. Mutanabbi is a very famous poet of Arabic literature. Alladhi zakartahu amsi, which you mentioned it yesterday. Zakartahu. You mentioned it yesterday. Now, Amrun is saying that bait. That's poem. What is it, brother and sister? Mat ta'anithu lismi shamsi aibun. Wa mat ta'anithu lismi shamsi aibun. What is the meaning of that, brothers and sisters? What is the meaning of ta'anithu? Feminine gender. What is it? Feminine gender. And tadhkiru is masculine gender. So ta'anithu and tadhkirtu means gender. Masculine or feminine. In Arabic language, sun is muannas. So feminine gender is not a defect in the name of the sun. Lismi Shams, to the name of the sun. Okay. Feminine gender is not a defect in the name of the sun. Calling Shams Muannas is not an ab. It's not a defect. It's not a shameful thing. And on the other hand, calling moon muzakkar is not a matter of pride. It's not a matter of pride or glory for the moon. Neither is masculine gender in the name of the moon is a matter of pride. Are you with me? Do you understand the Arabic poem? Walak tadhkiru means masculine gender. And the masculine gender, fakhrun, pride, glory, a matter of pride. Okay? Lil hilal, what is hilal? Crescent, moon. So you call moon masculine, it doesn't mean it is superior to or in any other way better than Shams. Okay? It doesn't mean that. Is it clear, brother and sister, inshallah? Very good. Now see why Dr. Abdurrahim selected this poem. First thing, it's a very nice poem. Very beautiful. Okay? And this is the second reason. Kul, say. Atani tha. How will you say? Atani tha. Wa akhrij lisan. Wa akhrij lisanaka. And take your tongue out. Kul atani tha. Wa akhrij lisanaka. And take your tongue out. Okay? Yajibu ikhrajul lisani. See? Yajibu has come. Ikhrajul lisani. What is ikhraju? It's the file. And this is the master. We can easily change that into the fi'l mudariya. Are you with me? I am pointing out to you. Yajibu an tukhrija. What will be? Tukhrija. Akhraja. Yukhriju. Maybe I should write down. What did I write, brothers and sisters? Yajibu an tukhrija lisanaka. Translate, brother. You must take your tongue out. Now, change that into a proper masdar. Yajibu ikhraju. Because an tukhrija will be masdar muawwal fi mahalli rafa'in fa'il. Got the idea? I'm just trying to revise it for you, brothers and sisters, that we can change masdar muawwal into proper masdar and proper masdar into masdar muawwal. Got the idea, brothers and sisters? Here, Dr. Abdurrahim has used proper masdar, ikhraju. That is your file. Ikhrajul lisani. The taking of the tongue. In the nutqi, when you pronounce, bi thalathati ahrufin, in three letters, in 3 letters of Arabic, you have to take your tongue out. Bi thalathati ahrufin, in 3 letters of Arabic, when you pronounce it, you have to take your tongue out. What are they? Wahiya tha'u. You got to take your tongue out. Wahiya tha'u. Those who speak Arabic, whose mother tongue is Arabic, they have no difficulty. But for us, we got to learn it and practice it. Then we become perfect. Wazalu. Zal. sister of dal. Huh? Okay. وَالذَّاءُ وَالذَّاءُ. Are you with me? Inshallah. أظن أنني, I think, I assume, أنني, that I have, فَهَّمْتُكُمْ. See, fahima needs one mafulun bihi. Fahama will have two mafulun bihi. Fahamtukum ma'nahu. Where are the two mafulun bihi, brothers and sisters? Kum and ma'na. Ma'na is mudaf, mudafili. Got the idea, brothers and sisters? Inshallah, we understand it. Huh? How will you translate? I assume, I think, that I have made you understand the meaning of it. Huh? Very good. Naam. Usama says, Ma'anahu, meaning of it is, what is the meaning of it is? Innama shayyu bi hakikatihi, la bismihi. What is the meaning of this, brothers and sisters? Innama shayyu. Now, innama has come. In English, the simple translation is, brothers and sisters, only. Only. But in Arabic, there's a little deeper understanding and meaning in it. Inshallah, another paragraph will come, another section will come, in which Dr. Sahib will explain us innama, and we'll understand it in detail, inshallah. Very important to understand. Very, very important to understand innama, brother. Because it comes in the Qur'an. So what is the translation of this, Sister Naima? Are you listening, brothers and sisters? Innama shayyu bihakikatihi, la bismihi. The thing has to be judged only by its reality, not by its name. We should judge a thing by its reality and not by merely name. Did you get it, brothers and sisters? Brother Hassan? Brother Muhammad? Huh? The thing has to be judged by its reality and not by its name. Ali says, Ya Ustaz, Arju an tasmahali bil zahabi. Zahabi is the masdar from zahaba. Yeah. What is the wazan? How will you describe the wazan? Fa'alun. MashaAllah. Fa'alun. Ila ghurfati. Ya Ustad, I request you to permit me to go to my room. فَإِنَّ بِي صُدَاعًا شَدِيدًا. Because I have a severe headache. So, brother, inna. Therefore, this is harfu tawqid wa nasbin. We need isam inna and we need khabar inna. So, what is B? Harfu jar. How many words are in B? 2. Again, let me write it down so that it's very clear. B. How many letters are there? 2. This is your harf jar. And what is this? Ism majroor. Are you with me? Ism majroor. When the pronoun joins preposition, the result is jarun or majrurun. Okay? So, very important to keep these things in our mind. Because sometimes B looks like one word, but they are 2 words. So this is jar majrur shibu jumla khabar. Khabar in inna, muqaddam. Where is the ismu inna? Sudaun. And what is shadidan? Na'ata. Alhamdulillah, you got it. Ibrahim says, no, Mudarris says, idhab Go. Shafakallahu, may Allah cure you. Okay. Ibrahim says, Ma bihi suda'un ya ustad. Ma bihi suda'un. What is the meaning of this? This is ma nafi. He does not have headache. Huh? Ya ustad. Innama, again innama came. Huh? Innama yakzibu. He is only lying. Are you with me? Innama yakzibu. Now we have to understand, in the initial stage that innama can come in Jumla Ismiya and Jumla Fi'liya. You see, inna can only come in Jumla Ismiya. We know that. Inna can come only in Jumla Ismiya. But when you put ma into innama, then innama can come in Jumla Ismiya as well as Jumla Fi'liya. And how does it happen? We are going to study in detail. Inshallah. Al-Mudarris, brothers and sisters, he says, وَمَا أَدْرَاكَ أَنَّهُ يَكْذِبُ. Now, this verb comes in the Qur'an all the time. About 14 times it has come in the Qur'an. Adraka. What is the verb, brother? What is the verb? The verb is adra, like that. From dara, it became adra. See, that is the adra and yudri. Yudri. What is the meaning of? To inform someone. To inform someone. And ka is your mafulun bihi. Ma adraka. See how the ya changed into alif because you attached a pronoun to it. Ma adraka. And what will inform you that he is lying? And what will inform you? Or what made you understand like this? Or you can say, how do you know? How do you know that he is lying? What is the answer? Adhunnu. What is the meaning of adhunnu? I guess. I'm guessing. I'm only guessing. Okay. Then Mudarris is saying, Iyaka wa zanna. Iya, in this particular case, not always. In this particular case, it is ismu fi'al. What is it? Ismu fi'al amrin. Only in this case. Okay, when it will come like this, then what is the meaning of it is? Be far away. Be far away. Be far away. Iyaka here means you. Okay, so iya in this particular situation is ismu fi'al amr. Be far away. And then whether waw will come and then maf'ulun bihi will come. Are you with me? So we have to understand like this, brothers and sisters, that this form of expression, what did I say? This form of expression in Arabic, iya, ka, or ki, or kum, or kunna, or kuma. You can use it with iya, and the meaning will be far away. Stay away. Be far away. Stay away. Okay? From what? And that will be after waw, and it will be mansub. This much explanation should suffice. Stay away from this, then you can use it. But it will only be in the second person. When it will be? When you are addressing someone in front of you. Okay? We will get a lot of examples. So here, first the Mudarris is saying, Iyaka wa zanna. Stay away from guessing. Be far away from guessing, Ya Ibrahim. فَقَدْ قَالَ النَّبِيُّ Rasul sallallahu alayhi wasallam has said. What has he said? Iyakum, see? Iyakum wa zanna. So after waw, the noun came and it is mansoob. Are you with me? Iyakum wa zanna. What is the meaning of this? Rasul sallallahu alayhi wasallam is addressing all of us. Stay away from guessing. Okay? Why? Because فَإِنَّ الظَّنَّ أَكْذَبُ الْحَدِيثِ. Guessing is the most false speech. It can become. Brother, أَكْذَبُ is superlative degree. Is falsest speech. You guess something, it can be a false statement. Okay? Are you with me? فَإِنَّ الظَّنَّ, it can be the most false. Hadith. What is hadith? Your talk or your speech. وَقَالَ عَزَّ وَجَلَّ. Brother, this is Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala is saying in the Qur'an. Surah Hujurat, ayat number 12. Inna ba'da zanni ithmun. That some of your guessing is a sin. You got the idea? People always assume something about somebody, brother. That assumption can be a sin because you are sometimes saying some things which are not correct. It can amount to lying things about somebody. Got the idea, brothers and sisters? So we have two examples. One is from the sayings of Prophet sallallahu alaihi wasallam, that how iyaka, iyakum, iyaki can be used. Ajib anil asilatil atiyati, for you to do it. Will you be able to make an attempt and do it? Or have you done it? Inshallah you'll do it. What shall I say? You must do it. You must do it. Whenever you find time, and if you haven't done any of the previous one, when you read the lesson, you should try it. What will happen? It will make you strong. It will make you strong, inshallah. Now we come to the important discussion about fi'l lazim and fi'l muta'addi. Yankasimu, what is this verb, brother? Yankasimu. Form 7. What is madi? Inkasama. Form 7. To divide, to split, to separate, to partition. The fi'l is divided. There is the file of Yankasimu al-fi'lu. That is your file. Bi'atibari, what is now other than this? I'tibar. Form 8. I'tabara, i'tabiru. To consider, to regard. So what is the meaning of this sentence? Yankasimul fi'lu bi'atibari ma'anahu ila muta'addin wa lazim. The fi'l is divided according to its meaning. Are you with me? With regards to its meaning, either it is lazim or it is mutaaddi. Either it is transitive or it is intransitive. According to its meaning, the fi'l is divided into these two groups. Okay. Fal mutaaddi. Mutaaddi. But look at the verb. Look at the verb. What is it? Mutaaddi. Mutaaddi. Form 5. Form 5. And what is mutaaddi? Ism fa'il. Now this also we must understand, brother. See, I feel like going deeper into the verbs. I enjoy going deeper into the verbs. And it gives you then deeper meaning, brother. Okay. Adda. What is adda? To transform. Okay. Make it into 5 form from adda. The adda. Adda, form 2. Make it into form 5. How will you make it? The adda. What is the meaning of the adda? To be transitive. To be transitive. To become transitive. The adda, what will be the mudariya? Yata adda. Yata adda. Remember form 5? Everything fatah, fatah, fatah. Make it now ism fa'il. Muta'addin. Only in form 5 and form 6, you give a kasra when you make it into ism fa'il. Otherwise, there are no kasras there. So muta'addin, or if you put alif lam, muta'addi. Are you with me? Muta'addi. Okay. So when you say al-muta'addi means transitive. It is transitive. Now it is the explanation of what is the transitive verb. What is ma here? Allazi. It's not ma nafi, but it is ma allazi. Are you with me? You write it down, but otherwise you may get confused. Fal muta'addi, so muta'addi, allazi, tajawaza. What kind of a verb is this? Form 6. Form 6. Tajawaza, form 6. What is the meaning of tajawaza? To extend beyond. To pass beyond. But write down extend beyond. Got the idea? Tajawaza is form 6. To extend beyond. Hadathuhu. What is the meaning of hadathu? Effect. Effect. Not defect. Effect. Asar we say, So the transitive verb is the one whose effect extends beyond the file. And it goes to the maf'ulun bihi. You understand, inshallah? Okay. See, the file is maf'ulun bihi here. In this particular case, because hadathu is your file. The effect of it extends beyond the file to maf'ulun bihi. Means the effect of it extends beyond the subject and it goes to the object. Fine. That's it, brother. And I say in my very simple explanation, brothers and sisters, that whenever there is a verb, file is there. But sometimes the action, which is the verb, and the file is the doer of the action. And then the action is received by somebody. Are you with me? There is a doer of action and receiver of action. Now this is my very simple way of, sometimes I explain like this, But if it helps you, alhamdulillah, So, I ate an apple. So what is the action? Eating. Who is the doer of action? I. Who received the action of eating? Apple. You got the idea? Inshallah. Very good. Bana Ibrahimu. Brother, alayhi salam, put it in the bracket because this is a parenthetical sentence, Al-Kaabata. So the action of building, Bana is to build. Who was the doer of the action? Ibrahim. And who received the action? Kaaba. Or you can say the effect of Bana extended beyond the file and went into Maf'ulun bihi. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? وَهُوَ يَحْتَاجُ إِلَى فَاعِلٍ يَفْعَلُهُ. It needs a file. The action needs the file to do the action. وَوَفُولٌ بِهِ يَكَأُ عَلَيْهِ. What is yaka'u? What is the verb in the Madi? Waka'a. Waka'a means to fall, and waka'a also means to happen. In this case, it will be happen. That it happens on it, which is mafulun bihi. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Inshallah. Wa alamatuhu, and what is the sign of it? An yakbala, it accepts. Ha'a, remember? Ha'a damiri, the pronoun ha. Okay? Allati ta'udu ila mafulun bihi, which then returns to the mafulun bihi. Now this sentence, brothers and sisters, wa alamatuhu an yakbala ha damiri allati ta'udu ala mafulun bihi is explained in this way, brother. Qara'at talibud darsa. Qara'a, he read. Read what? Darsa. Fine. Wa fahimahu. Now you see, fahima accepted the damir. Who? Where does it return to? It returns to darsa, which is mafulun bihi. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? So fahima got a damir ha attached to it, it accepted it, and that who returned to the mafulun bihi darsa. Got the idea, brothers and sisters? Ra'aytu hasharatan thama. I saw a poisonous insect. Okay, brothers and sisters? And what did I do? Hasharatan is insect. Bagh. What did I do? Fa qataltu ha. Where does this ha return to? Hasharatan. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Which was mafulun bihi. That is another sign of a fi'l being muta'addi, transitive, that it will accept the damir ha. But then you cannot have jalasa with damir ha or zahaba, because those are intransitive. Okay, next one, brother and sister. Wallazimu, and intransitive. Ma la. What is ma again here? Allazi. Allazi. Ma la yata'adda asruhu fa'ilahu. The asar of it. No, before it was hadathu, now it is asaruhu. It does not extend beyond the fa'il. That's all. I told you, brother, ta'adda, to extend beyond. So the asar of it, the effect of it, does not extend beyond the fa'il. Kharaja tullabu. Students went, fine, brother. The fi'l and fa'il are happy. They can live happily ever after. Okay. وَفَرِحَ الْمُدَرِّسُ. The teacher became happy. Good. When the teacher becomes happy, everybody is happy in the class. La yahtajul fi'lu, the fi'l does not need al fi'lu lazimu. This is your nat. Ila mafulun bihi. Brother, I forgot to ask you. Yahtaju, what is the verb? Form 8. Ihtaja, yahtaju. Ihtaja, yahtaju. In this particular verb, the conjugation is a little tricky, brother. Ta. This is your Mahdi. What is your Mahdi? Mahdi is ihtaja. And what will be the Mudariya? Ta. Ju. You have to understand this. In this form 8, this kind of a verb, and we will come across several of them. Ihtaja, yahtaju. Ikhtara, remember? If you remember, ikhtara, what will be Mudariya? Yakhtaru. Yakhtaru. Okay? Ihtaj, and a very common word in Urdu, mahtaj, is from this, okay? Okay, what, brothers and sisters? Necessary. Now remember, ihtaja will always have harf jar after it. And what will be that harf jar? Ila. Write it down, brother. Ihtaj will always have a harf jar. Okay? Ila. Sister Sumayya, whenever you will use the verb ihtaj, you will have to use the ila after it. Okay? Does it come in this sentence? La yahtajul fi'lul lazimu ila al-maf'ul bihi. Very good. Now this is the most important thing that you will have to understand, inshallah, and highlight it. Very important thing that we are understanding now. Highlight it. What is it, brother? Qad yata'adda al-fi'lu lazimu. The intransitive verb becomes, qad means, brother, maybe. See, qad has come out before fi'l mudariya. When the qad comes before fi'l mudariya, then it is not harfu tahqiq. When shayad, when qad comes after fi'l madi, Sister Maimuna, then it is harfu tahqiq, certainty. When it comes, qad comes before mudariya, then it is maybe. Maybe. It means sometimes. Okay? The fi'l which is intransitive, the fi'l which is intransitive can become transitive bi wasitati. What is the meaning of wasitati? Wasitatun means, by means of. Are you with me? By means of harf jar. So this is what you will highlight and try to understand, brother. قد يتأدى الفعل اللازم بواسطة حرف جر, by means of harf jar. Now look at this example, brother. What is the example? First example, Gadib al-Mudarisu. What is the translation? The teacher became angry. He must have got angry on somebody. So Allah has to come. Ghadaba Allah. Are you with me? Alad talibil kaslani. So brother, is Gadiba transitive or intransitive? Transitive. Bivasitati harf jar. Are you with me, Sister Madinah? Next example, brother. Now, zahabtu ilal mustashfa. I went to the mustashfa. Now, if you use zahabtu with harf jar bi, then the meaning changes. That you took someone to the hospital. Are you with me? So here is zahabtu bil marid. Means you took a patient to the hospital. Now here zahaba became transitive bivasitati harf jar. Brothers and sisters, ila is also harf jar. But then ila does not make zahaba transitive. But only B will make it transitive. Fine, brother and sister. Nazartu. I looked. Looked at what? Ilal jabali. So, brother, is it transitive? Yes. How did it become transitive? Bivasidati harcha. See, when you say I looked, the meaning is not complete. Where did you look? What did you look? Then you have to say ila. Very good. Now, this is a beautiful hadith. Qala sallallahu alayhi wasallam, wa man raghiba an sunnati. I have explained you, brother. Raghiba fi means you like something. Raghiba an means you dislike something. So, what is the meaning of this? Okay, this is Jumla Shartiya, brother. What is man? Ismu shart tajzimu fi'alaini. Where is the fi'alu shart? Raghiba fi'alun madin mabniun ala fatha fi mahalli jazmin fi'alu shart. Very good, brothers and sisters. An sunnati. So, whosoever dislikes my ways, okay. An sunnati. How many words are there? An is harf jar. Sunnati is ism majrur. Wa huwa mudaf. And ya mutakallim mudaf ilayhi. Falaysa minni. Oh, brother, what is this? Falaysa minni. Okay, but how will you say al-fa'u waqiyatun fi jawab shart? Fine. Laysa fi'lun madin jamidun. Jamid, okay. Where is the ismu laysa? Mustatir. Taqdiruhu huwa. And what is minni? Jar majrur. Shibu jumla. Khabar laysa. Now you will define it. What will you say? Al-jumlatu fi'aliyatu fi mahalli jazmin jawabu shart. Alhamdulillah. You got it, huh? Inshallah. We will keep on practicing. And even when we study Qur'an, we will practice it. And you will become, what shall I say? Experts. Inshallah. You will become experts, inshallah. Falaysa minni means he is not from me. Ya mutakallim. He is not from me. Uridu an attaliya ala manhaj madrasatika. What is the translation? I want to be acquainted, or I want to know the curriculum of your school. Okay? So, ittala'a. What form is this? It is form 8. Alhamdulillah, you got it. Huh? Ittala'a is to get acquainted, to know, to become aware of it. Huh? So, here, brothers and sisters, always ittala ala. I would ask you to even highlight harf jar or underline it or put it into circle to remind you that this harf jar has to be used after the verb. Whenever you see a transitive verb becoming or has become transitive, bivasitati harf jar, you must make note of that harf jar. Inshallah. Okay. What's the next one, brothers and sisters? La arghabu. Raghiba yarghabu. Fi, to be interested, to like something. La arghabu fi safri. But I don't like to travel. What is the meaning of it? I don't like traveling. Huh? Because la came. If you say arghabu fi safari means I like traveling. Huh? I like traveling. Huh? Haza al-usbu. Haza is your zarf. Naiban zarf. And what is usbu? Badal. After haza. Okay? It came after haza. So la arghabu, I don't like. Because arghabu is followed by fi, which means I like. But when you put la, I don't like traveling this week. Or in English we'll say, I don't like to travel this week. Well, yusamma. What is yusamma? Majhul. Samma yusammi. Now summiya yusamma. Yusamma maf'ulu mithli hadha al-fi'l. Brother, what is maf'ulu? Naib fa'il. Wa huwa mudaf and misli mudaf ilayhi. And wa huwa mudaf and hadha mudaf ilayhi. And what is fi'li? Badal. Badal, hadha came. What is it called? Yusamma means it is called. What is it called? Gaira sarihin. What is brother? Sarihun? Explicit. Straightforward. And this is not explicit. Inexplicit. It is not straightforward. This maf'ulun bihi is not direct. What do you call it in English? Indirect maf'ulun bihi. What do you call it? Indirect maf'ulun bihi. Okay? Now look at it. This is the line you got to highlight. This is the gist. This is the cream. Huwa majrurun lafzan. Biharfi jar. Huwa majrurun lafzan. What is the meaning of lafzan? In pronunciation only. Biharfi jar. Mansubun mahlan. In its real place is mansub. Ala annahu, because. Ala annahu means because. Maf'ulun bihi ghayru sarihin. Ghayru sarihin means indirect, not explicit, not straightforward. This line has to be highlighted, underlined, and understood well, inshallah. Mayyiz, specify. Mayyiz al-lazima min al-muta'addi fima yali. In what follows. Specify. This is a very beautiful exercise. I want you to score 100% out of this. Okay? Sister Hafsa. Yashrahu al-mudarrisu darsa marratayn. First translation. The mudarris explains the dars twice. Fine, brother and sister. Where is the verb? Yashrahu. Is it lazim or mutaddi? Mutaddi. Where is the maf'ulun bihi? Adarsa. Clear cut. Sister Abir. Dahikat tullabu. Translation. Dahikat tullabu. What is tullabu? Students. File. Translation. The students laughed. What is it? Dahikat tullabu. The students laughed. Is dahika transitive, intransitive? Lazim or mutaddi? Lazim. Not transitive. Intransitive. It is intransitive. So what will you say in Arabic? Lazim. It does not need maf'ul. The students laughed. Fine. They laughed, Okay. Sister Sukhaina. Raja'a abi al-bariha. It's lazim. Raja is always lazim. Sister Naima, Hafiztu al-Qur'an wa ana saghirun. Translation. I memorized the Qur'an when I was young. Now this is Wawul Hal. While I was young. This is Wawul Hal and Jumla Haliya. Fine. Hafiztu. Where is the file? Tu. Is this verb lazim or mutaaddi? Why? Do you have a mafulun bihi? Yes, we have a mafulun. Where is it? Al-Qur'an. Got the idea, brothers and sisters? Brother Hassan? Brother Muhammad? Brother Meherali? You got it, inshallah? Okay, fine, brother. Sister Sumayya? Ijlisuna. Lazim. This is lazim. We know that it is. Jalasa is lazim. Okay. Sister Aisha? Mutaaddi, huh? See, Fataha is mutaaddi. Huh? Iftah al-baba. Okay, next one. Wa aglikin nawafiza. Is it lazim mutaaddi? Mutaaddi, mashallah. See, now you can see it and feel it. But form 2 and 4, most of them will always be mutaaddi. Okay. Okay, Sister Maimuna. Amar Allahu Ta'ala Ibrahima. Mutaaddi, Amara is mutaaddi. Very good. Alayhi salam bi Zabhi ibnihi. Ismaila. What is Ismaila? Ji? Badal. What is it? Badal for Ibni. Got the idea? Are you with me? Ismail here is the Badal for Ibni. Alayhi salam. Okay, Sister Nasrin, you got a very easy one. Namat tiflu. It is lazim. Okay. Sister Mehnaz, kumtu mutaakhiran. So, kumtu min. It's a mutaaddi. Biwasitati harf jar. MashaAllah. Nusrat. Very nice verb. Na'budullah. Wala nushriku bihi shay'an. So what is na'budu? Mutaaddi. Na'budu. Where is the mafulun bihi? Allah. Allah. Very good. And nushriku. What form is this? Form 4. Ashraka yushriku. So what is the meaning of it? We worship Allah and we do not associate with Him anything. Wala nushriku bihi shay'an. Another mafulun bihi. So both of them are mutaaddi. Sister Madinah. Lam aqul shay'an. Mutaaddi. Okay. Sister Rahima. Taibal ummalu. Lazim. The workers became tired. Sister Gulshan. Rahabtu bidduyuf. First tell me the translation. Rahabtu. Rahaba is to welcome. What is it? To welcome, to greet. So I greeted. Greeted whom? Duyuf. So this is mutaaddi biwasitati harfi jar. Got the idea? Okay. Bidduyuf. What will you say? Bidduyuf majrurun lafzan. Wa mansubun mahalan. Inshallah. You'll say like that. Very good. Got the idea, brothers and sisters? Alhamdulillah. Next verb is important verb. What is the verb? Yasirul fi'alu. What is the Mahdi? Sara. No, brother, Sara, Yasiru. Sara is the sister of Kana. What is the meaning of Sara? To become. To become. Sara, Yasiru is the sister of Kana. Sara is to become. Very important word, brother. Yasiru fi'l lazim mutaaddiyan. Important thing to highlight and underline. Yasirul fi'lul lazimu mutaaddiyan
Translation, brother? The fi'l lazim becomes mutaaddi. The intransitive verb becomes transitive. Okay, brother? Yasiru is fi'lun mudariun naqisun. Okay, where is the ism of yasiru? Al-fi'lu. And what is lazimu? Na. Oh, where is the khabar of yasiru? Mutaaddiyan. Do you see mansub? Mutaaddiyan. Very good. Bi naklihi. By shifting it. What is the meaning of nakal? To shift something. Or transform something. Or even transport. But we say shift. Okay. Ila babai. What is babai? Babai. Do you have? Okay. Where is the noon? Why? Because it is coming as a mudaf. Remove everything. So will you say ila babaini? What will you say? Ila babaini. Now bring everything back. Then you have to drop the noon. See, ila harf jar, babai, ism majroor, wa alamatu jarrihi al-yaw, li'annahu musanna, wa huwa mudaf, and af'al mudaf ilayhi, and fa'ala, kama yattadihu min al-amsilati al-atiyati, as it is made very clear from the following example. Okay, brother? Kama yattadihu. What is this, brother? Form 8. Brother, now we got to make some rules, you know. You make a mistake, 1 dozen samosas. Okay? Yattadihu, ittadaha. What is the root? Wadaha. Wadaha. MashaAllah, MashaAllah. Your answers delight me. Make me very happy. Alhamdulillah. May Allah bless you all and all of us, inshallah. May Allah bless us all with more knowledge. Inshallah. See, now there are 2 sentences. In one sentence, you have a fi'l sulasi mujarrad, which is intransitive, and in the other, it is transitive. Okay? One is lazim, and other becomes mutaaddi. And if the fi'l sulasi is already mutaaddi, then it becomes double mutaaddi. Double transitive. Watch for it, brothers and sisters. Kharaja hamidun min al-fasli. Now, this whole exercise is of extreme importance. And later on, there is another exercise in which you will be using or making your own sentences. One with lazim verb and changing the same into form 2 or 4 and making your sentence with transitive mutaaddi verbs, inshallah. So, what is kharaja hamidun? This is jumla fi'liya, but the verb is lazim. Hamidun is the file, min al-fasli. Now change that kharaja into form 4 and it becomes akhraja. Now, brother, this is, in Qur'an it comes all the time. Akhraja al-mudarrisu hamidan min al-fasli. So hamidan became maf'ulun bihi. Nazal al-jarihu min sayaratil is'afi. What is is'af? Ambulance. Sayaratul is'af means ambulance. The wounded person got down from the ambulance. Are you with me, brother? Now he is too sick to get out, or is too wounded to get out by himself. So what happens? Anzalal mumarriduna. What is mumarriduna? Male nurses. Mumarriduna, male nurses. Anzalal mumarriduna al-jariha. Are you with me? Anzal al-mumarridun al-jariha min sayaratil is'afi. Translation, brother? Nurses brought the wounded person down. Jalasat talibul jadidu amamal mudarrisi. Translation, brother? The new student sat in front of the teacher. Are you with me? Brother Hassan, you translate the next one. Ajlasa al-mudarrisu talib al-jadida amamahu. The new student. MashaAllah. The teacher made the new student sit in front of him. Got the idea, brother? So in the first form, jalasa is intransitive. Then ajlasa, it became transitive. Kharaja, intransitive. Akhraja, transitive. Nazala, intransitive. Anzala, transitive. Very good, brother. Now we are doing form 2. Nazalat tiflu minat ta'ira. Translation, Brother Muhammad, translate this, brother.
The child got down from the
Plane. Oh, yeah, you got it, brother. Now you translate the other one. Nazaltu tifla.
The child was
No, Nazaltu, I brought down the child. Are you with me? Nazaltu means I. Brought the child down from the airplane. Very good, brother. Now, Brother Meherali, Naamal Maridu. What will you say? Naamal Maridu. The sick person went to sleep. Went to sleep. Are you with me? Fine. Now, Nawwama. See, Nama became Nawwama. Nawwamat dawau al-marida. The medicine put the sick person to sleep. Are you with me? Somebody made the sick person to go to sleep. So what was that? Nawwamat dawau. The medicine put the sick person to sleep. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Inshallah. Another nice sentence. These are such beautiful sentences. I wish if you had time, you will even write them down on your own to practice it or to say it few times. Naja. What is the meaning of naja? What kind of verb is this? Nakis. What is the root of naja? Najava. This is a nakis al-wabi. Naja, mudarya, yanju. Da'a, yada'u. Fine. What is the meaning of naja? To escape. To escape or to become safe. Or to be safe. Okay, brother and sister. Rukkabu. What is rukkabu? Passengers. This is plural. What is singular? Rakibun. Okay. Rukkabu sayarati. The passenger of the car became safe, or they were safe. Which is the car? Allati in Kalabat, which overturned. Are you with me? The car which overturned, but the passengers were safe. They were secure, unharmed. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Fine. Now you transfer this verb into form 2. Naja will become najja. Give us mudarya. No, mudarya. Najja. Yunajji. Najja. Yunajji. Najja means somebody made somebody safe. Someone made somebody safe. Okay, fine. Najja, what will be Allah? Who? Fine. Najjallahu. Najjallahu. Allah made safe. Huh? Okay. Whom? Passenger. So see, rukaba. Mafulun bihi. Rukabas sayarati. Allah saved the passengers of the car which overturned. Got the idea, brothers and sisters? Okay. So, in the first sentence, naja was lazim. And you brought it into form to najja, yunajji, it became mutaaddi. Very important sentence to ponder over and think over, brothers and sisters, inshallah. Now, this is another nice thing. You got to highlight it, brothers and sisters. You got to highlight this. We will finish this and inshallah take a break, brothers and sisters. Iza nukila. What is nukila? Shift. Transform, shift, transport. Is it madi? It's madi, but it's majhul. Madi, but it's majhul. Where is the naib file? Al-fi'l. So, iza means, brother, if or when. Nukila means, there is another word for nukila, hawwala. What is it? Hawwala. Hawwala also means to change. Okay. So how will you say iza? Huvila. What will you say? Huvila. It is change. Just I want you to, okay. Hawwala. That you will huvila. What is the meaning of huvila? Nukila. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Nukila. Okay, wash with a knife file. Al-fi'lu. What is al-mutaaddi? Naat. Ila mafu'ilin wahidin. Now, this whole thing is related to the al-fi'lul mutaaddi ila mafu'ilin wahidin. Means the fi'lul mutaaddi, a transitive verb with one maf'ulun bihi, if it is transferred. Are you with me? Put a line with a pencil. Up to wahidin. Did you put a line? Put a line up to wahidin. It will help you to understand better, brother. Now see, only read up to wahidin. Iza nukila al-fi'lul muta'addi ila maf'ulin wahidin. What is the translation of this? No. If the fi'lul muta'addi with one maf'ulun bihi, are you with me? If the fi'lul muta'addi with one maf'ulun bihi, if it is transferred, if the fi'l, see in English how will you translate? If the fi'l muta'addi with one maf'ulun bihi, muta'addi ila maf'ulin wahid. Are you with me? Muta'addi has to be with maf'ulun bihi. So how will you translate it in English, brother? See, there is a way of expression in different languages. Are you with me? There is a way of expression in different languages. Each language has its own way of expression. So when we translate, we will translate in a different way. We will say, if the transitive verb with one maf'ulun bihi is transferred, are you with me? If the transitive verb with one maf'ulun bihi is transferred to these two forms, are you with me? Again, make another line. Ila hazainil babaini. Another line. Now translate, brother. When the transitive verb to one maf'ulun, transitive verb to one maf'ulun bihi is transferred to these two forms. Okay, but remember, Islam is a shart. Where is jawabu shart? Where is the jawabu shart? Ta'adda. Ta'adda ila maf'ul. Then it becomes double transitive. Are you with me? So ta'adda is a jawabu shart for idha. If you put lines with pencil, brothers and sisters, you will see the meaning absolutely clear. Otherwise, it can become a little confusing. So, I asked you to put one line after wahidin, and I asked you to put another line after babaini. Huh? Okay. So again I give you the translation. If the transitive verb to one maf'ulun bihi is transferred to these two forms, then it becomes transitive to two maf'ulun bihi. It becomes transitive to two maf'ulun bihi. That's all. Got the idea, brothers and sisters? Inshallah. Okay. Sami al-mudarrisu Qur'ana. How many were maf'ulun bihi in Samiya? One. Now look at this. Asma'at tullabu al-mudarrisa al-Qur'ana. Means the students made the teacher listen to the Quran. Are you with me, brother and sister? So Asma, where are two maf'ulun bihi? Al-mudarrisa and al-Quran. Clear? It should be 100% clear, brother. Fine. Fahimat talibud darsa. How many maf'ulun bihi? One. Darsa. Fahimat talibu. What's the translation? The student understood the lesson. Fahamal mudarrisu taliba adarsa. Fahamal mudarrisu taliba darsa. The teacher made the student understand the dars. Got the idea? See how it becomes double transitive. Okay, brother. Next one. Li nashrab shai. Let us drink tea, inshallah. Okay. One maf'ulun bihi. Now. Okay, brothers and sisters, we are back. Sister Hafza, thanks a lot. May Allah bless you. Especially bless your mother and your family, for she made some delicious kebab, shish kebab and boti, and mashallah, everybody enjoyed it. Please convey our thanks to her also. Okay? May Allah bless you and your family, inshallah. Adkhil. What is adkhil, brothers and sisters? Amar, from four. See, now got to understand. Adkhala, yudkhilu, adkhil. Kulla fi'lin mimma yati fi jumlataini. Fil jumlatil ula, in the first sentence, kama huwa, as it is. Wa fi jumlatil thaniyati ba'da idkhali hamzatit ta'diyati. What is hamzatit ta'diyati? What is that hamza? That the hamza of bab afala. What is it called? Hamzatut ta'diyati. What is ta'diyati? It is the master of adda yuaddi. Got the idea? It's a master. And what does adda means? To transform a verb into mutaaddi. Transformation, you say, yeah. See, I have written, adda, to transform an intransitive verb into a transitive verb. Do you see? And what is the master of adda? Ta'diyati. Very good, brother and sister. Kharaja hamidun min al-fasli. This is lazim. Akhraj al-muraqibu hamidan min al-fasli. The supervisor took the Hamid out of the class. Okay, brother? Now, inshallah, I leave it to you. You will be able to do it at home. Will you make an attempt? form simple sentences. Dakhala, brother. Dakhala, at-talibu. Make it al-jadidu. Fil fasli. The new student entered the classroom. Now what will you say? Adkhal al-mudarrisu at-talib al-jadida. Okay, inshallah. Jalasa, you can make anything you want. Jalastu amam al-mirhab. I sat in front of the mirhab. Now what will you say? Ajlastu means you also made a child sit next to you. Are you with me? Ajlastu tifli, my little son, bijanibi, next to me. Fine, brother? You can inshallah make it. Dahika zamili, my friend laughed. And then dahika will become adhaka. You make someone laugh. La tudhikni fil fasli. Don't make me laugh in the class. Are you with me? Inshallah. So you will be able to do it, inshallah. Now, brothers and sisters, that was changing the lazim into mutadi by adding hamzatul ta'diyah. Hamzatul ta'diyati. Are you with me? You change these verbs into form 4. And you made them transitive. Fine. By adding to these verbs hamzatul ta'diyah. Okay, fine. Now what is the next one? We are going to change them into form 2. أدخل كل فعل مما يأتي في جملتين في الجملة الأولى كما هو وفي الجملة الثانية بعد تضعيفه. تضعيفه. What is the verb? ضعف. Okay. That is to say نقله إلى باب فعل means transforming it or transferring it into the bab fa'ala. Fine, brother. Darasa. Darasa talibu lughat al-arabiyya. Now all of them, brothers and sisters, you got to be watchful. If it already has a maf'ulun bihi, then it will have 2 maf'ulun bihi. So darasa is already, what is already? La mutaddi. So it will have 2 mutaddi. Darasat talibu lughat al-arabiyya. Translation: the student studied Arabic language. Now transform it into form 2. Darrasa. What will you say? Darrasa al-mudarrisu taliba al-lughat al-arabiyya. Mudarris taught the student. What did he teach? Al-lughat al-arabiyya. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Darrasa al-mudarrisu taliba al-lughat al-arabiyya. Is it clear? Sister Maimuna, inshallah. Sister Madinah, inshallah. Fine, brother. Khafa. He is afraid. Khiftu. I was afraid. An ata'akhara an ad-darsi. Can you translate this? Khiftu an ata'akhara an ad-darsi. I was afraid of being late for the class. Now something else puts fear into you. So what will be the verb? Khawwafa. You will say khawwafa. You can make any sentence you want, brother. Sometimes you hear a shouting, somebody crying in the middle of a night. and you get scared. Are you with me? Okay, so you can make any kind of sentence if you want, and if you are not comfortable, you can look into the Halotamar. Khawwafani surahut tifli. Surah means screaming and shouting of a tifl, child. Write down surah, brother. What is the meaning of surah, brother? Crying or yelling of a child, crying of a child, But surah means loudly. Made me scared, What is wrong with him? Are you with me? Khawwafani surahut tifli. Fine, brother and sister. Nama, of course. Nimtu tul al-layl. What did I say? I slept all night long. Nimtu tul al-layl. Nawwama. How will you change that? Nama into Nawwama. Nawwamatil ummu bintaha. What did I say? Nawwamatil ummu bintaha. Translate. Mother put her little daughter to sleep. Are you with me, mother? Inshallah, you'll make sentences, This is very nice sentence. Hafiza. Hafiztu Surah Yasin. I memorized Surah Yasin. Now change it into form 2. Hafazal Mudarrisu Taliba Surah Yasin. The teacher made the student memorize Surah Yasin. Got the idea, mother? Jaffa. Okay, what is Jaffa? To become dry. Jaffal Kamisu. Jaffal Kamisu. What is the translation? The shirt became dry. Fine, brother. Now put it into form 2. Jaffafa. Okay, brother and sister. Jaffafatish Shamsu. What did I say? Jaffafatish Shamsu. Translation. The sun dried. Al-Kamis. Al-Malabisa. The sun dried the clothes. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Jaffa will become Jaffafa. Inshallah. Put an effort. Make a sentence. And then you can check the Halotamari. Okay. I wish we had more time. Then you can write the sentence, I take home and make correction and give you back. But we don't have that much time, Okay. This is another nice exercise. Beautiful exercise. This is your examination. It is a test. كيف أديت الأفعال التي تحتها خط في الأمثلة الآتية. Translation. How did the verbs got transitive? Uddiya means to become transitive. The words under which there is a line. How did they become transitive? Now, you will only describe in the following ways, brother. What will you say? Uddiya bit tadaifi. What is the meaning of uddiya bit tadaifi? Making it into form 2. Doubling the ain kalim. Or you will say uddiya bil hamza. That's all you have to say. No more. Okay, number 1, brothers and sisters. I will start with brother now. Brother Meherali. Man abka tifla ya amina. Translation. Man abka. Now tell me abka. What is it? Huh? Brother Hyder Ali? It is form 4. How did it become transitive? Uddiya bil hamzati. Uddiya means it became transitive by Hamza. Just try to say these things so that you get used to it. So it became transitive by Hamza. So now you translate. Baka, from Baka it became Abka. Man abka tifla ya Amina. Who made the child cry, O Amina? What is the answer? Ma abkahu ahadun. Nobody made him cry. Still it is Uddiya bil Hamza. Innama yabki, he only cries minal joy. He is crying from hunger. Hunger. Are you with me? Inshallah. Brother Muhammad, قال الطالب الجديد للمدرس. The new student said to the teacher, Ya Ustad, ajlisni. What is ajlis? Uddiya bil Hamza. Ya Ustad, ajlisni kariban minas sabura. Make me sit near the blackboard. For inna nazari, because my eyesight is weak. Inshallah. Fine. Brother Hassan. Translation, brother? Very good. Thumma al-maridata. Marida ta. Now you will have to explain why it is ta, inshallah. But first, nazaltu. What will you say? Bit tad'ifi. Are you with me? Uddiya bit tad'ifi. It became mutaaddi by double after and kalim. Okay, brother and sister, nazzaltu. Where is the file? Brother Hassan, where is the file? Nazzaltu. Where is the file? Tu. File 2. Where is the mafulun bihi? Ummah. What is it? Ummi. Okay. Are you with me, brother and sister? Where is the verb? Nazzal. What is this? File. Where is the mafulun bihi? Ummah. Because of the ya mutakalam, it got a kasra. And then it is mudaf, and then mudaf ilayh. Now if there is a naat for ummah, it has to be mansub. So then the naat came al mari da ta. Why it is ta? Because this is the naat for ummah. Got the idea? You got to think like that. And if you made it al-maridati, then it is wrong. Then it is wrong. Because manautu is mansub, the naat has to be mansub. Very good. Okay. Ya Ahmad, la tudhikni wa ana aqra darsa. Brothers and sisters. Okay, Sister Arifa, la tudhikni wa ana aqra darsa. Translation? While I'm reading the dars, mashallah. So what is tudhik? It is majzoom because of la nahiya. So what is the verb of tudhik? Madi adhaka. What is it? Adhaka. How will you describe adhaka? Uddiya bil hamza. Are you with me, inshallah? Wa ana, this is waw al hal. And this is jumla haliya. While I am reading the lesson, don't make me laugh. Okay, fine. Nusrat? Akhrij. When you go to the doctor, what you say? Take out your tongue. Are you with me? So akhrij is your amar. So it is form 4. So it is uddiya bil hamza. You will have to take out the verb and then describe it. So you write down the verb akhrij, and you can also say it is amar, and write down madi akhraja and say uddiya bil hamza. Inshallah. Qala ta'ala, Sister Madinah. Wallahu and Allah. Allah, what is waw? Harfu atf. What is Allahu, Sister Madinah? Allahu, what is Allahu? Mubtada. What is it? Mubtada. And where is the khabar? Jumla failure. What is akhrajakum? Akhraja. Okay. So that is your form 4. And so it is uddiya bil hamza. And what is kum? Mafulun bihi. Min harfchar butuni ism majrur wa huwa mudaf, and ummahati mudaf ilayhi wa huwa mudaf, and kum mudaf ilayhi. Translation: Allah brings you out from mother's womb. La ta'lamuna shay'an. And what is your condition? You don't know anything. Allah brings you out from the wombs of your mothers. At that time, you don't know anything. Sister Rahima, we got a very nice sentence. MashaAllah. What kind of a sentence is this? Jumla shartiya. MashaAllah, MashaAllah. So where is the verb underlined? Nuzik. Nuzik. What is it, nuzik, sister? It's not amar. Tell me the Mahdi. Okay, tell me the Fi'l Sulasi. Zaka. Yaduku. What is it, Sister Rahima? Zaka. What is the meaning of Zaka? He tasted. Now you bring it into form 4. It will become Azaka. What is the meaning of Azaka? You make someone taste something. You make someone taste something. What will be the mudariya? Yuziku. Okay. Make it majzoom. You will say Yuzik. Are you with me? Yuzik. 5 in your pocket. Tozik, tozik, uzik, nozik. Got the idea? Inshallah. So how will you describe it? Inshallah, I am sure you know it, but let me say it. Man maru ismu shart. Jazimun. Tajzimu fi'alain. Okay. Yazlim. Fi'alun. Fi'alun shart. This is in a normal way fi'alun shart. Fi'alun mudariun. Majzumun bi sukun. Fi'alun shart. Minkum jar majrun. Then what is nuzik? Jawabu shart. In its normal way, it is majzum. Jawabu shart, fi'lun mudariun, majzumun bis sukun. What is who? Mafulun bihi number 1. Azaka, Zaka has maful, already a maful 1. So Azaka will have 2 mafulun bihi. So who is the mafulun bihi 1? And where is the other mafulun bihi? Azaban. And Kabiran is not. Okay. In this we do not have to use fi Meherali jasmin anywhere. Because they are all coming in its natural, in its asal original form. Inshallah. Hope you understood. Very good, brother. Where are we now, brother? Number 8. Sister Gulshan. قال الله تعالى لموسى alayhi salam, Allah said to Musa, okay, brothers and sisters, Allah Ta'ala said to Musa alayhi salam, وَأَدْخِلْ yadaka, and put your hand, okay, أَدْخِلْ yadaka fi jaybika, okay. What will happen? تخرج, it will come out. How will it come out? In what form? In what condition? Bayda. It will come out white. Min ghairi suin. Min ghairi means without any sickness or illness. So what is our verb of interest? Where is the underline? Adkhil. What is adkhil, Sister Gulshan? Amar. Adkhala, yudkhilu, adkhil. How will you describe it? Uddiya bil hamza. Uddiya bil hamza. Very good. Sister Aisha, Ba'dat tawafi was-sa'i. What is the meaning of this, brother? When you go for Umrah or for Hajj, you do the tawaf and you do the sa'i between the two hills, brothers and sisters, Safa and Marwa. Yahliku al-mu'tamiru ra'sahu. What is the meaning of mu'tamiru? The person who is doing Umrah. Are you with me? What is this mu'tamiru? Ya'tamara. Ya'tamiru. So what is this? Ism fa'il. It is ism fa'il. Alhamdulillah. He yahliku mu'tamiru ra'sahu. He shaves his head. Okay, brother. Or if he doesn't shave his head, then what does he do? Yukassiru. Kassara, yukassiru. He cuts sha'arahu. He cuts his hair. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? So, yukassiru, okay, brothers and sisters? Uddiya bit tadaifi. Fine. Sister Aisha, I did the whole job myself without you. Okay, you got to do the next one. قال النبي صلى الله عليه وسلم لا ينكح. Okay. Al-Muharrimu. What is the translation? The person who is in ihram should not marry. Should not marry. And then what is the next one? Wala yunkihu. First was yankihu. Now it is yunkihu. And there is an underline. So what is this? What is the mahdi? Ankaha. See, nakaha, he himself gets married. Ankaha means other person gets him married. Okay? So, when you are in the state of ihram, you should not marry, nor somebody else should make you marry. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Okay? So, yunkihu. So, it is from ankaha. So, it is uddiya bil hamza. Wala yakhtubu. What is the meaning of that? And he should not get engaged. And he should not get engaged also. Okay? He should not marry. Okay? Neither he should be made to marry, nor he should get engaged. Khataba. Okay. Sister Maimuna, Qala Ta'ala, MashaAllah. They are beautiful verbs. Brother, here. Beautiful verse of the Quran. Adhaka. Bil Hamza. Wal Abka. Wa Amata. Hamza. And Ahya. Udiyat bil Hamza. All are form 4. And they are coming from lazim verb. They are coming from lazama, dahika, baka, mata, and hayya. Okay? Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Inshallah. Translation, sister Maimuna, that will be nice to translate. He is the one. He is the one who makes you laugh, and make you cry, and he gives death and life also. MashaAllah. So brother and sister, now we got to understand in Arabic. When this sentence we read, we understand 100%, inshallah. And when we hear it in tilawat, we understand 100%, inshallah. Okay, Sister Nasreen. MashaAllah, MashaAllah. وَكَرِّهْ وَكَرِّهْ. No, it is Sister.
It's written on the kiyas, that's right.
Sister Suhaina, this is harfu atf. Va. The verb is karrih. Elena, again same. MashaAllah. Al-kufra wal-fusuka wal-isyan. Well, translate. So what is the meaning of habbaba? To make someone love something. What is it? To make someone love something. So what are we saying to Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala? Habib, make us love. You make us love. What should you make us love? Al-Iman, the faith. Okay? Make us love the faith. In other words, when you say faith, faith in Allah, faith in Akhirah, faith in Qur'an, faith in all the messengers, make that thing dear to us. Okay, brother? Make someone love or like something. Okay? And then what is the meaning of karrih? Karraha. To dislike something. Opposite of habbaba. To dislike. And make us dislike. Make us dislike what? Kufra. Disbelief. What is the, brother and sister? Fusuk. It is immorality. Immorality. And what is isyan? Disobedience. Disobedience. Brother? Now is what is uridu an uriyaha al-mudira. This is the discussion about what? Ara. What is ara? Form for. What is ara? To show. I would like to leave it here. And I would like to request you that you will take some time and conjugate. First you conjugate ra'a. Ra'a, yara. Conjugate one more time on a piece of paper. And then also figure out how we make majzoom and how we make it mansub, mudariya. And then you do one more conjugation and that will be ara. Ara will be, mudariya will be yuri. Okay, brothers and sisters? Ra'a, yara, and then ara. This is what I would like you to do it, and then tomorrow, because there are some beautiful verses of the Qur'an. Beautiful, beautiful verses. And we'll try to analyze them. Inshallah.
You're going to tell us tomorrow.
Ji?
The verse you're going to share with us tomorrow.
Yeah, the everything else. Because then I want you to do it at home, write it, but let's do verbally now. Okay, brother? Ra'a, ra'aya, ra'au, ra'at, ra'ata, Ra'ayna, ra'ayta, ra'aytuma, ra'aytum, ra'ayti, ra'aytuma, ra'aytunna, ra'aytu, ra'ayna. That's the idea. Yara. Watch. Be careful. Put yara in front of you. And your mind should do the rest of the job. Everybody with me? Yara, yarayani, yarawna. Tara, tarayani, yaraina. Yaraina. Because the ya is there. Huh? Anta, tara, tarayani, tarawna. And then anti, taraina, taraina. Then antuma, tarayani. Then antunna, taraina. And then ara, nara. Inshallah. Very good. Now, ara. Ara. Are you with me? Araya, arau, arat, arata, araina, araita, araituma, araitum, araiti, araituma, araitunna, araitu, araina. Araitu, I showed. Araina, we showed. Remember, to see and to show. Okay. Yuri, let's do it, Yuri, brother. Ready? No mistakes. Otherwise, you will bring samosas tomorrow. Are you with me? Yuri, Yuriyani, Yuruna. Yuruna. Are you with me? Yuruna. And then Turi, Turiyani. And then Yurina. Yurina. And then Anta, Turi, Turiyani, Turuna. And then Turina, Turiyani. And again Turina. And then Uri, Nuri. Inshallah. Now write it, brother. Make a written practice. And we'll do the rest of it tomorrow, inshallah. And make amar also. When you conjugate anta, antuma, antum, anti, antuma, antunna, make amar also. Practice amar also, inshallah. Okay, brothers and sisters? Rabbana آتنا في الدنيا حسنة وفي الآخرة حسنة وقنا عذاب النار ربنا هب لنا من أزواجنا وذرياتنا قرة أعين واجعلنا للمتقين إماما اللهم أعين على ذكرك وشكرك وحسن عبادتك ربنا تقبل منا إنك أنت السميع العليم وتب علينا إنك أنت التواب الرحيم سبحان ربك رب العزة عما يصفون وسلام على المرسلين والحمد لله رب العالمين.